that was wonky. All right, chat. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, Bunstrigmo. How are you? Well, I'm going to start at the top. I know Yuki's lurking, so I'm going to call him out of lurk because I can. Snow Hippie, hello. Lunar, Veluna, how is everyone doing tonight? Mrs. T, Bike, how are you? Yoto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How's everyone doing? We are... What's tonight? As the title implies, it is Whitestrakes prep night, which means you're going to watch the misses. Hello, Hellhammer. Just curious. Right, Lunar? Is y'all are going to watch the misses while I work with everyone to do some prep. Now, that's basically what's going on.
Yes. Sorry, I'm multitasking. So yeah, we are doing some Imperial City prep events tonight. I will not be going in, but Ninetails will. And he will take anybody that wants to preload Imperial City dailies before the event starts, when there's a billion people in there and it's more difficult. So if anybody is interested, we're starting at 8 with Daggerfall Covenant. At 9, we will be doing Ebonheart Pact, and then we'll be rounding out the night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time with AD. So anybody is welcome to join. You just have to be level 10 because that's not our rule.
Wait,
that's
ESO's
rule.
Okay.
ESO requires you to be 10 to get into PvP. So yeah, anybody's welcome to join us.
I've got some fire beats going because I hear this is the kind of music you have to listen to while PvPing. You either listen to like some like, you know, like woo, like my lights going woo, like EDM, or right, thank you, Novale. It's super nice. It really is nice. This is the same one.
Yes.
Just a little it's a little easier for her to spin it and show you the back. So yeah, it's either EDM that you're supposed to listen to apparently, or hear me out, like metal. So I know Bike is all into that. It's like really just a real angry music for like no reason.
I Mayhem this week, bring it. I know. Yeah, we have our event guides up already. We did a little something extra this year. We have let me get all my stuff here all situated. We have our event guide, as always.
Yep.
We have our pocket guide, as always. We have our tips and tricks, as always. We also... What are you mumbling over there?
I'm mumbling myself.
Oh. We also have a new video out, and I'll put this link here into chat.
Death, I believe wholeheartedly that you are more than ready.
I spelled Whitestrakes terribly wrong there, but whatever. So we have a new video here, which is geared towards my PvE friends. So in the tips and tricks section, or you could head straight to our YouTube. There's a Whitestrakes Mayhem tips and tricks for PvEers. Yay! Because quite frankly, the largest portion of our community here are PvEers, and this event stresses you out so much. So we came out with a lovely guide.
Dap, be hyped. You don't have to stop at all.
Yeah, be hyped.
Be hyped. What? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I had this open on my main screen. I was supposed to be in the game. I'm so sorry. What is this? What is
right,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the GameRoom.tv with the newest content for Whitestrakes Mayhem tips and tricks for PvEers.
How do you guys like the thumbnail? We tried something different with the thumbnail this time. Let me know what you guys think of the thumbnail.
Yeah. Like at the end of the video, like watch the video and then like sub and comment on it, and like in the comments tell us what you think of the thumbnail. Like that's kind of what we're looking for.
So
we're not trying to like plug and push our YouTube, but we're trying to plug and push our YouTube.
This brand spanking new guide here, which It kind of takes what we talk about in the tips and tricks and the written portion and just kind of puts it in a video. Some of you guys like that a little better. Yeah, Mrs. C, I know some people were a little bummed that they were trial and PvP focused. I did hear a little bit of that going on Twitter today.
But if it makes you feel any better,
this...
we have Lorebook streams 100%. Yeah, I got to get a couple more of those out. I love the fact that we were able to streamline the Shalador's library. But we do have, if you look right there, captain.tv.bot, is we do have a Stream Raiders battle up and ready to go. And again, a lot to go with that. We got a full body skin that I got to figure out what to do with.
Oh, right. Yeah, we do have to figure about that. But yeah, so like I said, we have a full set of resources, including build guides. If you guys are looking for PvP build guides, we got a little bit of everything over at thegameroom.tv. The builds are 99.9% done by Duma, aka the Game Room. His main content is PvP. Battlegrounds is his favorite, of course, but his builds are very, 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 very PvP strong, and he really, really, truly shines in that area. So if you guys are looking for some PvP builds to kind of prep with, the Whitestrakes page has kind of a hand-picked selection of them, but you can go to the build section of the website, and they are labeled PvE, PvP, and you can take a look at what we have for PvP over there. But like I said, some really, really great stuff. Build on the site are legit. Yeah, Duma does a phenomenal job. He has such a incredible command of the combat system in this game, and just puts together some incredible builds and just well built and well tested builds. So we are super, super proud to partner with him on the site, and love having all those builds up there for all you guys. So definitely check those out. If you guys have questions, please let us know. We're happy to pass on questions, or of course you guys can go right to Duma's YouTube, comment on there. He's super responsive. He's got his own Discord, which is also on the website, and he streams over at twitch.tv/the_game room. So like I said, you guys can get a hold of him. He is very, very accessible and always happy to help. So yeah, Duma's phenomenal. Hellhammer, he's been a huge mentor for us. Like I said, not only in the builds in the ESO space, but also in the streaming space. And he's for those of you that don't know our origin story, he's the reason we actually started streaming almost 4 years ago now. So he's an incredible person and a very, very wonderful friend, and great ESO
person
tutor.
Oh, that too. Like I said, I actually just so I'll show you something, chat. Where it opens up. So I recently,
I think so, Hellhammer, for in either May or June.
I recently shared this video with Duma, right? If you watched our recent video, the sound is irrelevant, right? There's no sound on it. I already took the sound out. That's irrelevant. So basically, I shared this video with Duma. This is, for those who don't know, this is the Templar, the 1-bar Templar that I typically run in like Cyrodiil, and have a lot of fun. You see over here in this side that there is an opposing faction. They're an Arcanist. I'll give you a heads up. They're an Arcanist. You see they're at half health, right? And the clip's only like 30 seconds, right? And so I was curious, they took out a team member. I'm beaming them and all that. They've got their shields up. You can watch the whole thing. And I was asking Duma, it's like, why wasn't I able to finish them off, right? And I just got absolutely wrecked by them. And so I originally sent it to Duma because, again, I was furious. Now, I'm not a PvPer, right? I'll full disclosure, I'm not a PvPer. But I was still furious. It's like, why do I have an execute? Because again, the character has a spell damage of over 4,500. With an execute of 500%, that's 22,500 damage over 1.8 seconds, right? And I was just like, why wasn't I able to execute this? How was he able to keep all of this up? And like, is it just the Arcanist being overtuned, or is it like some sort of like quasi exploit, or is it really just like I'm that bad, right? And Duma like doesn't mince words. He's not going to mince words with you, and he's like, you know, in short, the TLDR is, yeah, you're actually that bad. But, and again, and like I said, that's the TLDR. Basically, he gave me this whole breakdown as to why I was that bad and why I absolutely got wrecked during that incident, and I should have.
Yeah, it was like a 12-page dissertation on everything he was doing wrong. And again, not to be a jerk tonight, but to
learn to help me,
to really explain, right? Because you can't learn if you don't understand, and you know, next steps, and telling him what he should work on and what he should focus on, and kind of he basically gave a whole written you know, explanation of like, hey, as a seasoned, experienced PvPer, here's how I'm reading you. I'm watching you do this and this and this, and I'm saying, well, now I'm going to take it. It was a phenomenal explanation. Like I said, he is brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant, and he will never give himself enough credit for it. But he's fantastic, and like I said, if you're ever looking to improve in the PvP space, Duma is an incredible person to sit down with and work with. Just absolutely, again, phenomenal human being. That's the bottom line. But
but yeah, like I said, it's more than just So hello, Bran, we're doing well.
You have Demon Cat and Philip Sama for the first
I have Philip Sama. Demon Cat's probably still working.
Yeah, they're probably just
Alpha Mooch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome in. Hey, Bran, how you doing?
So yeah, so like I said, Duma's wonderful, and like I said, in that he's not just gonna say, you know, not just gonna like placate, you know, like, oh no, they're overtuned. You know, there's no reason you shouldn't have, unless if you were doing everything right, then yes, that would have been his answer. But I was doing almost nothing right, and he was like, anybody who PvPs can clearly see that you're a PvEer, and they're just gonna toy with you until they are bored. And that's exactly what the that person did, is they just toyed with me until they were bored. And so, and Duma then explained, and like I said, and that's how Duma does things. He's not just going to say, oh yeah, no, you got robbed, or oh no, you know, it's okay, you can get better. And here's some gear selection, because gear is like a third of not even less than a third of what actually matters in PvP, right? And so, like I said, he gave me the whole breakdown. When you have two equally matched skilled people, then yeah, sure, gear can definitely make or break it. But but so that was kind of like Narcanus goes, since you're stuck on PC, what? I don't feel like you're stuck. I feel like it's where you should be, where you want to be. But yeah, like I said, that's kind of how it goes. And like I said, anyone, we're gonna be on DC preloading Imperial City tonight, so anyone who wants to join us is more than welcome to.
Yeah, and you guys will be hanging out on my screen tonight just to avoid any stream snipers, because people are jerks and they ruin everything. Hello, Sporky Rat, how you doing? Long time no see. So like I said, up right now is again our DC friend. So if anybody wants to go into Imperial City and preload DC, please do join 9.
I got you, Fran.
And you guys are gonna preload the 6 quests.
Yep.
And then we're gonna jump over to EP at 9 p.m. in about an hour, and then we'll finish the night off with AD. So you could do all of them, you could do some of them, whatever you want to do.
Yep. So anyone so anyone who's on PC NA who has an 80 tune level 10 or higher, I said
10 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna do 80.
Yep. Can jump in. I'm sorry, DC. Yes, DC. Can jump in and join us for this. As a heads up, if you are not a PvP, or if you're not super confident in your abilities to not get murked, as always, our number one tip is to deposit your Telvar before you leave the sewers. Pour it into Imperial City, leave the sewers. Oh, I'm gonna switch over to the misses now.
Nope, hold on.
Nope, not switching over to the misses. Here we go.
Why is what?
No. It's just apparently I've got to fix your cam on this side, but whatever.
I don't know why.
All right, let me. We can start. So where's Philip Sama?
You guys get an extra wide angle lens tonight for my camera. It's fine. It's fine. What do you guys want to do? Because like I said, I am not going to go into Imperial City again, just to avoid any stream sniping. What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do on Mrs. Nine's account? I have to play the entire night because I can't just sit here and get logged out like I normally do since you guys are watching my screen. So I actually have to do something. Yes, bank all them Delvars. Tour of houses. We could tour houses if you guys want. Like I said, I can't do anything on PTS just because my computer and PTS don't get along. I need significant upgrades in order for that to be a thing. So, you've done the Craglord story? On my main, I have. This is just despite what the fact that I play on this one 24/7. I have done it on my main, my tank. Usually on my peripheral characters like these guys. I don't usually do a lot of the story, if any. We'll do some writs. Let's do some writs on oh, my quest log is full. God dang it.
From what?
Who knows? Good infinite archive in here. Merkmar.
We don't archive, infinite or otherwise.
Mages Guild. Like, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life on this character? I just pick up everything. Sanity's Edge, you guys can see that I completed the quest and then forgot to turn it in. So there's that. I'm a hot mess. Hot mess, guys. I just need to let a couple go.
That's right. Get in on that monthly giveaway. It is right around the corner.
Honestly, Swergat, the amount of times I do that is awful. The amount of times. And the worst part is I do them on vet, so there's better like stuff in there. I am just so like mentally drained after Tipsy Trials that
Just to turn it in.
I like just get out as fast as I can. Gaming laptop, still have not found someone I trust to figure out why. Oh no, Brian. Oh.
That's I mean, it's fair. Like I said, it's you want to find someone that you trust, obviously.
I don't have what? Hearty garlic corn chowder. Oh, is this like what is going on?
That what do you mean? What?
No, I just for whatever reason I don't have the auto craft on the provisioning for some reason.
Weird.
I probably don't when I reinstalled all my add-ons, I obviously didn't install the provisioning one. But yeah, okay. I am so mentally drained after Tipsy Trials sometimes that I just leave and don't look back. I have semi-new news. Been a month. I didn't mention it. I joined a competitive team.
Nice.
Age of Empires 4. We compete in tournaments. Nice. Have you won anything yet? You guys won anything? Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy knows how mentally draining
Tipsy.
Tipsy Trials are. Speaking of Tipsy Trials. How you doing, Jimmy? Oh my goodness. Tipsy Trials, I have that effect on. It's not you. I can tell you it is not you for certain, Jimmy. Physically draining too. Seriously though, 125. Nice! That's awesome. Good for you guys. Now, did you win 120 or did your team win 120? Like where you have to split that? I'm just being nosy now. Yeah, no. Jimmy is one of the few that hold us together. Otherwise, we would be twice the mess that we are on a normal basis. 120 each for 4 people. That's awesome. Good for you. That is so cool. I love it. My brother for a period of time, I don't think he does it anymore. But he actually competed in Major League Gaming and he'd like win money all the time. My parents are like, oh, I said you wouldn't ever make money playing video games. Well, I was wrong. My brother won some good money doing it. He used it all on like DoorDash and energy drinks, but you know, sounds like a gamer, I guess. Sounds like a gamer if I ever did hear one. Let's sell some garbage. True gamer white, right? Hello, Darklight. How you doing? Again, if anybody is on DC, Daggerfall Covenant, and wants to do a Imperial City preload, 9 is doing that right now. You guys get the pleasure of watching my stream, my screen, so that we don't get stream snipers being jerks. But if you guys want to jump in with him, no experience is necessary. Anybody is welcome. You just have to be level 10 or higher. Those are ESO's rules, not ours. At this point, I feel like I should probably sell like green stuff, but I don't. I still decon it. I sell the white gear.
Here it comes. Let's see if these this group of AD are preloaders. Yeah, they're well, like I said, they're PvEers. After what Duma mentioned the other day is now I'm just like noticing them. Bro, why would you do that?
It's absolutely hilarious because you can tell a PvEer a mile away usually, right? And when you go through, for those who have not done Whitestrakes, so you know yet or haven't done it in a while, you go through Imperial City or Cyrodiil or whatever, and if you guys remember or ever seen Finding Nemo, hello Snow Hippie shrieking in our chat. What's a preloader? So a preloader is basically someone who goes in before the event to do all of their questing, get all 6 of the dailies done, and just hold them until the event and turn them in. So they basically preload completed quests so they don't have to do them during the event. So look at all these shriekers in my chat.
Yeah, Demon Cat, as soon as you load in, we'll pull you. We've already got them all, so it's just a matter of...
A preloader is me. Yeah, that's what we're doing tonight, Jimmy. We're doing our guild preload, so anybody that wants to come in, we're doing all 3 factions tonight. Get them all done. Just one less stress. And we only do it for Imperial City. It's, in my opinion, Imperial City is the toughest thing as a newer player.
That is.
And a PvEer, I find Imperial City the toughest. You're in the close quarters. There's not a lot of places you can go without being seen. It's just, I find it higher stress. So we always preload Imperial City. It is PvP, Snow Hippie. Yep. They're technically PvE quests in a PvP zone. Only pro if I see. I do love the sewers just for fun. And that's the thing, Sporkrat. Sometimes I will go in Imperial City during the event, but I go in on my own terms and not because I have to get tickets or I feel like I have to go in. If I feel so inclined, I'll go. But I am just not... I'm not into it if I, like when I'm forced to get a ticket. Yep, you could definitely preload some Ciro, but... I love Cyrodiil. Like I said, even as a PvEer, I suck at it, but I love it. I have so much fun in it. Snow Hippie, you have you have made me callous to that one.
All right.
But yeah, we only preload for Imperial City. You definitely could for Cyrodiil, 100%. You could do it, for some battleground stuff too.
Yep. There's the number 1.
Hello, Kilted. Your Twitch broke? Oh, no. But yeah, so like I said, it's, it can be a little frustrating, being, like I said, a PvE main. And like I said, that's why the video we just put out today.
Oh, I know why. Hold on, please hold. I know why I didn't hear it. Hold on.
Oh. Then fix it. The video we put out today is basically tips and tricks for PvEers trying to survive this event. Twitch never breaks; it works exactly when it wants to. Oh,
No,
right.
you'll hear it.
Oops. Let's decon a bunch of stuff. Tonight, gonna watch NCI's tribute to. Oh, I didn't know they were doing one. That's cool. Let's see. Let's decon all this garbage. But yeah, that's what I said. We specifically focused on a guide for. I'll just recon this if I need it. I don't even care anymore. I have so many transmute crystals. I don't even care. Yeah, as I said, we just really wanted to focus with the new guide on kind of, you know, some resources for PvEers, because it's stressful. It can be stressful. You might race change to a high elf though, not yet. Oh, why are you thinking of race changing? Just for funsies, or are you looking to get a benefit out of it? Don't stack, you become fuel for a sneaking bomber. That's more than Nightblaze. Vampires can spray and bomb. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. That's I always see everybody stack on the flags in Cyrodiil, and I'm like, oh no, don't do it. Like the resources, I usually stand like just outside of a bomber's range. Like, I'll be there, I'll exist, I'll hang out there, I'll shield y'all up because I know you're gonna get blown to bits in about 30 seconds. So, you know. Does anybody need a bloodthirsty necklace for research on PCNA? Anyone? There's so much stuff. I still have containers. I can't open any of these containers. I could probably open a few of these. Most of them have transmute crystals in them.
So, as a heads up, like I said, the Imperial City, since so many of the PvPers in Imperial City are now familiar with the tactics of prepping, of preloading, basically like tonight and like the week building up to the event, they'll start griefing, right? They'll start prepping for that because they know that's what you're gonna do. So there's no, so unless you were to do this like a month in advance, they know what's up, right? So that being the case, you're basically just kind of going in and doing the best you can. Don't worry about losing Telvar. Don't worry, you know, just use it as a time to practice, right? Take every experience that you're getting as a chance to practice.
Oh, damn naps.
And like pretend like every NPC is a player, and again, it's all about sustaining resources and moving the entire time. Yeah, no, this is DC is the one where I do have a Nightblade, because I usually bring a Nightblade into Imperial City because I'll basically tell my group to basically like, hey, y'all hang out, I'm gonna go and just like kill everything and like do the objectives. You just hang out and don't die, right? But unfortunately, DC is the one where my character's only like level 12, so I forgot to level it up. AD is rude. AD is good, EP is good, but this is the one where I'm not prepped for.
So many. All these are transmute crystals.
I said, if I've learned anything in PvP when I'm actually on my game, it's to not stand still whatsoever. Like, jumping doesn't actually do anything, but it's to not stand still. Don't stand still for a single moment, because that's when you're dead. So that's really the big takeaway on that. There's one there. So if we go free this person before, yeah, we got them. Cool. Anything down there? No. Touch their stupid flame. It's not the end of the world.
Touch the butt.
But yeah.
No, I said I'm a big fan of Cyrodiil, because I absolutely love Siege. I have so much fun with it. I have an absolute blast.
I'm trying to avoid that because that's just going to draw people to it. The goal is so almost Sporky. So yeah, I can say almost the same. I haven't necessarily been a Nightblade since beta, but my very first character that I use for like just about anything non-combat related is a Nightblade, and I thoroughly enjoy my Nightblade.
What you played in beta?
What? Yeah.
Do you remember what you played in
A Nightblade. Same thing. Argonian Nightblade. I just recreated.
So he has been since beta. Don't let him. Why'd you say you haven't been doing that since beta?
Because
clearly you have.
Because I don't main it anymore.
Oh. You've played it since beta. You don't main it.
Correct. So, like I said, they've had so many changes that, like I said, I just like McFur plays more Nightblade than I do. McFur knows more about playing a Nightblade than I do. All right, time to run. Where's the fastest exit? It's really this way. Okay, we don't even have that much. What's next?
Pukin.
Speaking for the dead.
Nine's first ever character, Argonian Nightblade. Nine loves his Argonians.
I do.
What else do you guys want to do? Inventory management. Perfect.
Right?
Pedal powered internet. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. It's okay. But look at that. We are also streaming on YouTube, so it works, huh? See? Perfect. Alright. Should be good enough on this character. Let's see what kind of check out. Yes, this is my screen tonight, Snow Hippie. Just because we don't want stream snipers being jerks to our friends over in Imperial City, just trying to get their stuff done. You guys are gonna watch me tonight instead. Also, if people need stuff from the guild bank, please do. We got stuff and things.
Because didn't Dath already go through all that?
Did she? Yeah, it looks like most of the green stuff is gone. So yeah, it looks like Dath got a lot of it out. Let's see. Learn some of these bad boys. Draw spit.
Please don't do. Nope, don't go that way. Don't do it, Flipsama. It's a trap. Also a trap. Well, I hope. Thank you, Snow Hippie. Yeah.
No, there has not been a train tonight. Yeah. There's no train. Thank you, Snow Hippie.
Yep, there it is.
Why was that so delayed? I was waiting for it. Oh my gosh. That was very delayed. Oh my god. It's like that Steven Seagal movie where he says anticipation of death is worse than death itself. Anticipation of this printer is worse than the printer itself. Stressing out, wondering when it's gonna pop up on me is a problem. I hate this printer.
All right, well, if you attack me, I'm going to attack you back, right? Like that's the mindset here. Demon Cat, where are you and why are you dying? Oh, it's that person.
Yeah, no, but it's really funny. I know I started saying it before and I got totally distracted. If you guys remember in Finding Nemo, when the crab, when they were passing the little pipeline, and you had the crabs like clawing at the bubbles, right? And as they were like, walking, something kind of came out, they're like, hey, like getting all feisty, right? And they're just kind of like the standoff. He's gonna touch the butt. Emo touch the butt. That is what it reminds me to be a PvEer coming across another PvEer in PvP during Whitestrakes Mayhem, where it's just, you're just kind of looking at each other and you're like, hey.
All right,
Good night,
Snobby, have a good night.
Are you gonna hit me? I'm not gonna hit you if you don't hit me. And you're like, okay, I think we're both good. And then you go your separate ways. But it's like that standoff for a minute of like everybody freezes in terror, like, oh god. I didn't mean to come around the corner and find somebody. Oh god. It's just absolutely hilarious. Hello, Kimber. Grabs the movie. Is the New York Italian? You know I ain't wrong.
I'm just watching a bunch of I'm just watching like 3 or 4 like PvE AD people destroying a level 12 EP PvEer.
Oh.
Like all 4 of them just ganged up on them, and like they're like a heavy attack build, and like
just move along, 9.
Yeah,
it's not worth it.
No, it's well, I have to be
save yourself.
I have to wait for them to leave because I have to go down there and kill one more one more something, but I want to wait for them to like not be right here. Are you seriously gonna
save yourself?
You realize I'm just gonna stand right here, right, and just like just out of your range.
Watching it is sort of fun. It kind of is. A little bit. It's like that train wreck you can't look away from. It's like, oh. Rest in peace.
But,
right?
That's the worst part. This is the worst part. So the Sork summoned their Atro by the spawn point, like on top of the spawn point.
Oh.
Which I think is an oversight because like I said, I don't think you should be able to summon an item up there like that. But this Sork's like, we're just sitting here, we're not attacking, we're just sitting here existing, and they're like trying to hit us.
You're like, can't look away from. Oh my, stop talking about my life on a daily basis. Thank you very much. Oh.
I wonder if I can just heavy attack this Zivkin down.
Reminded me of ants chasing a cricket. Oh, hello, Woodchopper. How are you doing?
I can do this from up here.
Yeah, as I said, PvP can definitely be rough for people who are not PvPers or that don't enjoy it, you know?
Where'd you go?
It's a tough part. Like I said, we have 2 events per year that we tough it out through, and it's all right. It's all right. We hang in there. We hang in there.
Oh, good. Someone killed my Zivkin for me. I said I'm not going after the players at all because I don't care. But now that we've got the Zivkin dead,
now we're getting new PvP content in Q4. I'm really interested to see what that is, George. You know, is it just going to be, you know, a new battleground map? Is it going to be a new area? Is it going to be new features? Are they going to revamp something? I'm interested. I am interested. I'll say that much.
Not worth it. All right, jumping down.
But like I said, we are long overdue for a little PvP love here. There is a whole bunch of siege in the guild bank as well. If anybody wants any of it, like I said, be sure to go into the guild bank request channel in Discord and request it. Whitestrakes is a horse sound. What prep would you recommend for an event being nigh? What? What is going on right now? Something is over my head. Fourth quarter, Brownberry gets a gun in all PvP areas, right? I'm so tempted to sell some of my cold fire. Cold fire sells well, especially during this, so it does not hurt. launch a meteor at someone, trying to plink at you from the spawn point. I think they can do so much. I know. It is. It definitely is. There is some sport in that.
This way. Duplex, thank you for 16 months. Hello, Cryoids. How are you?
Hi, Cryoids. How you doing?
I went the wrong
Meat
direction.
bags. I always forget to get the meat bags. Ah! Wow. Again, the delay on this sucker tonight.
Why are you coming after me like that? Oh, you're gonna hide out here where it's safe? Okay. Fine. I'm gonna take a quick port. Why don't you come out here where you're not
I am a big fan of the
come here where it's not safe.
The lightning ballistas. That's usually my go-to.
Yeah, lightning are good.
You need a few more days off though. I feel you, Cryo.
I like the new ice ones. I like the ice ones because again, I like CCing.
Yeah, as I said, I think I have like one or two from the leads. And then I have a couple. Ooh. Buddha! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello. How was your stream, Buddha? What'd y'all do tonight? What'd y'all get up to? Thought you were all trash talking the crafters for a second, 9.
No.
I know, you guys are watching my screen. I'm doing Ritz over here, and 9's... 9's in a completely different ballpark. Hello, Shale. How you doing? Shale, I did not forget about you. I did see your message today, and then work got out of hand. So after stream, I'll send you your code. Sneaky, stealthy Ritz, right? Do Ritz without being seen. That's a challenge. You tried to prep for Thursday? Yeah. I know, that's what we're doing right now. Nine's running the guild events to get all the factions in IC tonight. Ritz no death hard mode. That is the only thing I have a trifecta in Brown Bear. Hello, Santuzo. Oh, goodness. Aw, thank you, Dark Archimedes. How you doing? How you feeling? Ran around getting the quest, then got my butt handed to me.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Sounds like PvP to me.
I've got 176 Telvar on me right now, so like, oh no, I'm dead. Whatever will I do?
And Cold's all gone good. There you go. Most dangerous game. Craft your Ritz, set a Cyrodiil down. Oh my god. Can you? I never even tried. Can you do your Ritz in Cyrodiil?
I don't think so.
I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Well, that would imply that PvPers
Darkest
do
Bee and a
their
butt in your
crafting
chat. Buddha, that sounds normal. Is there something out of the ordinary? I don't think so. I might have to try it, right? I never thought about it. I just never thought to try. Yay, jewelry crafter Ritz. No, thank you. Although they're not as bad now, I will say that. They're not nearly as bad.
Elven Nobles. Oh, it's the next one over.
All
Good.
this like random gear on me. So much trash.
Oh, that's a screeching matron if I ever did see one.
Not tonight, Nine. Not tonight.
Nope. Bypass that chest. I'm gonna go right into Nobles. Bypass itself? Yeah.
I've repolished. There's a lot of junk on this character. I don't know what I was doing on this character that I have so much garbage. See all my transmutes. Right? I have transmutes everywhere. Oh, I'm so tired of transmutes.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, absolutely. Doggle Bonds is amazing for that.
Yep. I got draft a bunch of Jewels of Mistral and tripods to sell. Yeah, they're selling pretty good. What's the other one that's selling right now? The
Heroism.
Is it the one with the heroism? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That one's a big money maker right now.
Yep, sugar skulls are always a good one.
I think it's the stam pots with heroism.
Yeah, stam with heroism.
I almost said heroin. It's like, well, I'm sure those would be a big seller.
Bro, I'm not here to go after you, so yeah, you can run away. Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Yep, sugar skulls are always popular this time of year because, I mean, they're popular generally speaking because as far as like foods go,
I use them on my tank.
It's a really phenomenal food for Tristat, but in PvP especially.
In last year's Mayhem, the new style pages dropped from Boston Icy. Did they change that? Yeah, it's just saying the boxes this year. There was nothing about like IC specific. So I'm assuming they kind of did away with that one, Shale. Something tells me they probably got a lot of negative feedback on that one, just knowing how many PvEers there are in the game. That, again, felt very blocked by not allowing it to drop from anywhere.
Right, Sean?
I know we heard that feedback a lot, and that's something I know we passed on. So they seem to have let up on that one this year, which is nice. You got my second add-on ever. It makes doing daily. Oh, I know, Sean. That's what I said. The lazy Rick Crafter is it's a lifesaver. I can post the calendar of the sculpture. Oh boy. Yeah, there was nothing in there that indicated Imperial City only. Because when I was putting the guides together today and putting them up on the website, it didn't say it. So I was like, okay, all right. So it seems to be in all the boxes now. But we can go over if you guys want. Because we have a couple things this time. Let me just close out.
Yeah, so I know. Last year it was like a big, if you will, how to do. Like everyone was agitated because again, it's like only Imperial City, which is fine, but even for PvPers who like avoid Imperial City, like Yeah, let me pull up. My guide here. We'll talk a little bit about it because actually, this I can switch over to super easy while Nine's doing his thing. Yup.
So Whitestrakes Mayhem is starting on Thursday. This Thursday. It'll run for a pretty standard amount of time. So Tuesday, March 5th, is when it will be over. So you can earn up to. Let me see if I can zoom in on this a little bit to give you guys a little more ability to read potentially. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Yeah, so 39 tickets in total, because again, you can get up to 3 tickets per day. So your bonuses here is you're going to be your 100% AP bonus, 100% XP, and 100% Telvar. Actually, I have to adjust this because the XP gain is on everything. Not just player kills this year, actually. That is something I forgot to update. So I will update that. So yes, but 100% AP, 100% XP gain, and 100% Telvar gains. This year, it is passive. You don't have to worry about the scroll this year, which is nice. So basically, the main function of this is to complete daily PvP quests each day. And it can be anything from any of the 3 areas, Imperial City, Battlegrounds, and Cyrodiil. There'll be a special split you have to do for tickets specifically, and we'll talk about that. But basically how to begin, you get your quests from either the Crown Store for free, or you can go to any main gate in Cyrodiil, or a battlegrounds camp outside the major cities. You'll find predicant Mara, and it'll just be a little quest. If you did it in previous years, you do not need to do it again. That's totally up to you. But if you do it, you will get your first Pelinal's Boonbox. Again, as a note, you do not have to use the Scroll of Pelinal's Ferocity to get the 100% XP buff this time around. The 100% buff this time around. These bonuses are passive anywhere in Cyrodiil, Imperial City, and Battlegrounds. So don't stress if you don't have the scroll. If you have the scroll, you'll see it does nothing anymore. You're using it anyway. You use it forever and ever. You do it. Excuse me.
I'm watching.
Also,
I know they're all oh, well, yeah, definitely not going down there. I watched 3 PvEers just pop in. How do I know they're PvEers? Because they've got titles like Lady of Misrule, Master Crafter, Magnanimous.
I don't know, that one that tooled on you in BGs had the Master Crafter title on. Just saying.
He did. But his, as Duma pointed out, his name was also like an item that you can only get in PvP.
Yeah.
But they 3 of them just dropped down, and a EP ganker just went and like destroyed all 3 of them instantly.
I use Master Angler PvP, Spy Lurker.
Right.
So bonus event perks, you'll get extra resources on harvesting nodes in the PvP areas.
I guarantee that.
Templar 5 Pelinal scrolls and no longer be able to expend her collection. I know. That's it. You will end at 5, Jimmy. I know, I just have to delete all mine. They're probably all hanging around somewhere. The Golden Vendor will also have jewelry from Cyrodiil's item sets. Note that you can only purchase with alliance points during this time. The first weekend you will have necklaces, the second weekend you'll have rings. OG Merkmeyer Prepper Godslayer. Alright, earning tickets and loot. You're gonna get 2 tickets from your first Cyrodiil or Battleground daily repeatable quest. So you do one of those 2 to get 2 tickets. One quest will give you 2 tickets. And if you want your 3rd ticket, 1 ticket from an Imperial City District daily quest. That's what 9 is working to do now. We basically complete all the quests, and you don't turn any of them in. You just turn in 1 per day, and you don't have to stress. So perfect. And then loot boxes. You're just going to earn loot boxes by completing any daily quests, or for every 20,000 AP you earn in Cyrodiil or Battlegrounds. Every 20,000 AP earned, you get a rewards for the worthy box.
They're just a ganker. That's all they are.
Did they ever fix them a mask? I don't know, Jimmy.
They literally just did whirling blades the entire time.
So yeah, I don't know if Tom ever fixed it. I saw it when I was going through, and I'm like, oh, like should I? I'm like, let me just say something before somebody else decides to be a jerk about it somewhere. Did they? Okay. What's up, Haka? Not liking of you? Loot drop. So this year is the new Dova's Duel. You got the new set. You then get the older drops. Gotcha. You guys can hear me on this screen, right? I just want to make sure they could hear me. I know sometimes they can't hear me on the screen, so
no, I fixed it so they could hear you.
Okay, perfect. So yes, there's the new. Okay, perfect. The new armor style. If you guys have already gotten your page for the day, you have the ability to drop the Sancrator Sentry weapons, which was a previous style from years past. So, again, you know, if you happen to get those, it's because you got your Dova's page for the day. You can also get a parcel of Telvar stones, Cyrodiil repair kits, soul gems, alchemy ingredients, your Alliance armor style items, the Akaviri armor style items, Daedric siege weapons, which are really awesome, Whitestrakes Mayhem book furnishings if you need them, please let me know. I have millions of them. Our guild bank has millions of them. Yeah, just what the internet broke. Search pickle of the Mick Jagger mask and the lower the kiss mask. Each region holds for the dog's son. Oh lord, yeah, that would hurt me too. Forward camps, Alliance armor motif style, so that's going to be your AD, EP, DC style pages, prismatic rune stones, which sell for a lot, Akaviri armor style pages, the Alliance Brett Interior, pet fragments, again, if you guys need these, please, I think we have a million of them, and the potential for some transmute geodes as well. So a lot of goodies you guys can get in here. Ticket and vendor items, so the Emperor's Aria is gonna have all 3 Molag Ball Illusion Imp pet fragments, so if you want your Smolog Ball or your Molag Small, whatever you prefer, those 3 fragments as always will be there. They will also have the first 2 fragments for the Plain Meld's Master markings, so if you want the body markings, you guys will be able to get the first 2. So the last one was at the Guilds of Glory event, so that will be back, as well as the newest one.
Don't go that way.
I know, I saw there was a war. There was a war on Twitter over which one it was, and mine lost. I was very sad. I'm a Smolog Ball. I'm all about that. Bound Dova style pages. Already got 9, so I'll be buying heaps of Indrik stuff. Yeah, Haga. I usually during the PvP events, I'll get like the new fragment, and then I end up with the Emperor's Arios, the Indrik stuff, because I just don't tend to love the PvP stuff usually. So it depends. I'll see how I'm feeling this year. I might go for some of the Veterans Glory bags. If you guys aren't familiar, they usually do these for their kind of their annual events, and it contains a previous event reward that you haven't collected, so you're guaranteed to get something new. So there's the Black Drake Clan Rap style pages, Second Legion, Legion Zero, Ebon Steel. There's a whole bunch of different things you can get out of there. So there's still stuff I haven't collected. So they're only 2 tickets each, which is great. So you can get a ton of them. Then there's going to be group repair kits, and then the commendation, the Companion Guild commendations as well as usual. Impresaria's Assistant. This is a great option because if you don't love any of this stuff here, if you do not have the Doomchar Plateau House, the fragments are available from the Assistant. Last man, now I'm free. I can only enjoy PvP without worrying about farming everything. There you go, Shell. So yeah, the Doomchar Plateau House is available, all those fragments. So you can get your unstable pet rock pet, and then you can morph it into a fabulous home. And of course, with the Indrik, you have some lovely, I think I have to update this. I apologize. I'll update quick. But you'll have your Indrik options. So as always, we have our lovely pocket guide, so you can save this image to have it if you really want it. Yes, Doomchar is very red. It is very Doom.
And charred.
You know, fire and brimstone, literally. We have tips and tricks, so if you guys are new to PvP and don't know what all the PvP options are in ESO, this is a very, very brief overview of what they are and kind of the activities you're gonna see here. We have the written guide. This is our brand new, and again, I want some feedback on this thumbnail. Let me know what you think. But Whitestrakes Mayhem Tips and Tricks, again, this is very much focused around PvEers. PvPers, you guys know how to do this event. You guys know exactly what you're doing. But for my PvEers that are stressed out and freaking out over this event, here's a whole bunch of tips and tricks for you guys on how to help yourself through this event, get what you need as quickly and easily as possible, and get the heck out. It does have a nice seer on it. Very, very true. There's also a guest guide in here from the Pain in the Axe PvP Master. So if you're looking for something and actually want to fight during PvP, this is a great guide to improving your survivability. So this is basically a tips and tricks guide for combat specific. So definitely check this out if you're interested in actually gearing up to fight. This is basically the written guide for all the things you find in our tips and tricks video. Plus, look at my lovely map I made. Yes, all the news. This is my lovely map that I made. This tells you where the bosses are. This tells you where the sewer entrances are, and they are color-coded by which ones are closest to which base. It tells you where all the spawn points are for each faction. So if you guys need a little pocket guide here for Imperial City specifically, this is available for you guys. Finally on here, we do have some PvP build guides. I honestly, Sean, the Cyrodiil dailies I usually do are the scouting missions. Those are my favorite. Also, PvP build guides. Again, these are all done by Duma, who, again, we talked about before, is a master of PvP. So these are really, really great PvP builds. The two builds he's going to be playing most are the first two builds here. So his Arcanist DPS, as well as his 1-bar Templar healer. This is what he's going to be playing the most out of during this event. So you guys can check him out on the... you need to ask Sky Shards.
Yeah, this was less Haka. This was less about where gankers are gonna hang out and more about kind of like where these primary areas are, where your
yeah, but I can do a Sky Shard one if that's helpful for you guys. I can put little Sky Shards on here too. Definitely something. Let me make myself a note because I will forget. Yeah, and like I said, any feedback you guys have, please let us know. These resources are for you, and we want these to be helpful for you guys. So, we do love some deadly around here. But there's a little bit of everything. There's guides for everybody on here. Range Magplars, 1-bar DKs, 1-bar Bowblades, 1-bar Magcrows. So Duma's phenomenal at 1-bar builds. And we know those are super popular with you guys, big requests. So again, you can check this out. This is all right on the website. If you are interested, there are builds, additional builds. These were just kind of handpicked as a few builds to highlight, but on every build page here, you can see there is a whole bunch of different, zoom this out a little bit, this is very aggressive. There are some really great builds here for, again, a little bit of everything. So if you guys are looking for something really easy to read, you know, gears, abilities, some of them Duma also has some info on like rotations and things like that. So definitely check out these builds if you're interested in that. Yeah, Mrs. T. Duma worked really hard on trying to figure out the right view and the kind of the right format for these to make it easy to kind of wrap your head around and understand, compare builds. So he's done a fantastic job kind of, you know, putting this all together here and whatnot. So, but those are the resources we have for you guys. Again, you know, you can check that right out on the website. I'll put that up here. Boom. Like I said, we're super happy. Plus, again, we also keep up with some community news on here, and then the newest content that comes out. So, like I said, Duma features a lot of the newest builds on here, including, I know, this sorcerer build, which is based on the PTS,
Zim.
so which is pretty cool. Hey, Zim.
Isn't it?
UBS
Right, Mac Attack?
Oh, it is Mac Attack. Is seriously. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. So that's what we got for you guys. Again, if there's anything on the website you guys would like to see, please let us know. Again, even if it's not necessarily Whitestrakes related, if there's stuff you would like to see on there outside of the event, we just happen to be talking event stuff, we're happy to do what you guys need. So I said our resources are here to be helpful for you guys. So hello, Mystic Sith, how you doing? Let's see. I'm debating whether or not to do one of Duma's builds. What happens is I craft the gear every year and then I get pissed off and I just go in as my PvE tank and call it a day. So I don't know if I should bother doing it again or I feel like I just waste transmute crystals every year. I'm not really sure. We're doing all right, Mystic Sith. Nine's doing a little bit of Imperial City prep for the Whitestrakes Mayhem event coming up on Thursday. We're mourning somebody's loss here. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to do, guys? Who wants to have a survey and map stream? Who wants a survey and map stream? Because that's what y'all about to get. Because I have far too many of these suckers. Like, I can't open things because of duplicates. I have coffers that I can't open. I'm a hot mess. So I think it's a good... I always do. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that since we're trying to stay off 9 screens so we don't have stream snipers hurting our friends. Let's see. Where should we start? Let's start with a little Bleak Rock Isle. But we also have I think we have a command for it. Is it Shalador? Yeah, we have, we've revived our Shalador's Library YouTube series from the dead. If you guys are interested. We do lore book readings over there, and we just had another one come out this Sunday.
Yes.
I want to say it is the Red Guards History and Heroes Volume 2.
Yup.
Alright. I am not seeing my maps on here. I did not install all of my add-ons like I should have. Oh, rats. I'm trying to remember which one I used. Do you remember which one I used for treasure maps? You remember which add-on I used for treasure maps?
Votan?
Is it Votan?
Probably.
Oh, does anybody also hate minions because it doesn't like to open sometimes? Hello, Killmaster. How you doing? Votan's the one you use. Like I said, I'm trying to remember. Because I ended up wiping my computer.
Like with a cloth, like a wet cloth.
Bitch. Let's see. It wasn't Lost Treasure, was it? Treasure map listings?
No, it should be when you go to find a...
Yeah, there was something that gave you the red X's.
Yeah, that should be... I can tell you in a second, but not right this second.
That's fine. Killmaster, right now, Votan Survey the World. All right, let me check that one out. Am I, like, spelling this wrong like an idiot, or...
Possible.
Votan... okay, that's because it's apostrophe S, that's why. Votan's...
If you're looking for a blood port, I got you.
Survey the World. Oh god. Why am I a hot mess? Votan's got a lot.
Who's this?
I do love some good Votans. Map pins does it all? I thought I had map pins. What? That's my problem.
I was leaving someone alone, but...
There's my problem. This is what happens when you don't make a list. Sorry, I got distracted. Killmaster, yes. 9 is actually in Imperial City right now. He's going in on each faction to help the guildies preload that are a little stressed out by Imperial City and don't want to go in during the event. Me. That's me. Getting distracted sounds like a streamer thing. It is. It's also a me thing because I don't know what it is about my brain that I will be like, yesterday I walked into a room 3 times and I didn't remember why I was there any of those times. 3 times I walked into that room and was just like, why am I here? I feel like once is something. 3 times is a problem. The real trick is just never stream. Well, so here's the thing, right? Is obviously we're on my screen today because stream snipers are jerks. But usually 99.9% of the time, I'm logged out of game. So now here I am trying to multitask. Like now, don't get me wrong. I am a mom and a project manager. I can multitask like no one's business, except when I'm trying to stream and talk to chat. Mostly because I don't want to play a game. I love talking to you guys. I don't necessarily want to play when I talk to you. I want to just talk to you guys. I feel like the reason I'm watching streams to streams. Honestly, Killmaster is funny because we have a lot of community members that will like do that in a very... See this, I keep walking away. What I'm supposed to be doing is reloading my UI like a knucklehead. And here I am not. Orbius, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I have walked away 3 times when I'm actually supposed to be reloading my UI. PvP gear, reconstructing, retraining since Crafters event. That is very true, Haka. That is very true. Definitely get your PvP gear all traded and whatnot now because of the discounted rates. Very true. I have that one, Bon Strigmo. I have that one live right now. It's just the stupid red X's aren't there.
Oh,
ADHD
no.
plus autistic.
They finally got theirs.
9 deals with ADHD bipolar, which, like I said, the bipolar is just more of like a mood disorder for him, but the ADHD rules supreme. They turned off, I believe, the reconstruction, just because of the exploit. It was the quickest thing they were able to do so that people weren't doing the wrong thing. But yeah, the transmute is still available. We're doing good, Zim. How you doing? I gotta open my window. It's hot in here. Who snitched about the recon? Honestly, I felt bad because there was one guy on the forum who was just like, I know I'm gonna be that guy, but you know, like I gotta say something, and I'm like, good for you, man. Good for you doing the right thing, because that person knew that, you know, everyone was gonna come in swinging, and they did it anyway. And they did the right thing, and I hope they were rewarded. You get to go to jury. Oh no, Zim. I threw a temper tantrum and they disqualified me. Well, they didn't disqualify me. They gave me a pass for jury duty. Like, listen. Listen, you are giving me $50 a day, plus I have to pay $28 to park that you're gonna refund me later. $50 a day, I make way more than that in a single day, and I am the primary income in my household with a 3-year-old and a disabled veteran. You are joking me if you think I'm gonna accept $50 a day. And then I think it was like maybe a day or two later. A day or two later, they were just like, you're good.
Go for it, Sigmoid.
Well, you're good. You're all set. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Like, $50 is a joke. And here I am walking away again, and I still don't have my add-ons. $50 is a lot. Unfortunately, $50 does not does not cover my expenses. There we go.
Oh.
I was very insulted by that. Here, Mississippi pays $5 a day. Rude. Like trash. That is not a grocery bill. It really isn't, Lunar. It isn't. $5.
Oh, it's not.
Now
Oh, yeah,
like
Orby.
yeah.
It's not 50 an hour. It's 50 a day.
Yeah.
Like 50 an hour would be like, okay, yeah, fine. I'll go do jury duty. Like.
Yeah, right. I can make do with that, I guess. Like, yeah, no, they was
Comparable
$50
set
a
to
day.
Chokethorn for PvP. It's gonna be Engine Guardian. It's EP next, right?
Yes, EP is 9 o'clock. So any EPs want to preload Imperial City, feel free to log on, let 9 know. I think Circus King signed up in Discord, but of course, if there's anybody that wants to come on in right now, anybody is welcome to join. You just have to be level 10, and that is not our rule. The game requires you to be level 10 in order to get into a PvP zone. So.
Yeah, so Sigmund, Engine Guardian's a little easier to get. I shouldn't say a little easier. They're both pretty easy to get. That's just Darkshade 2.
I'd go back to work. Like, listen, don't get me wrong. Do I want to not go into work? Oh, of course. I will sit through a stupid, trial where I'm going to get some ridiculous, case or whatever. Sure, fine. Do that to me. What do I care? I'll do my duty, but
no, Chokethorn's not like Night Flame. The big thing for Chokethorn is it throws down a Chokethorn that will basically pick the member of your party with the least amount of health and basically just like blast them with like a healing spewy beam.
it's a single person heal.
No, honestly, Kiltmaster, like I said, if you're having an issue, like I said, Chokethorn comes from Elden Hollow 1, Night Flame comes from Elden Hollow 2, Engine Guardian comes from Darkshade 2. Honestly, like I said, they're all relatively easy. We can definitely help people get those. The shoulders is miserable, yes, but
$50 an hour. That's what I said. Like, trust me, I would love to skip work, but unfortunately, my job, they're like, oh yeah, we'll pay like the first like 3 days, anything after, or we'll give you the difference in pay. So, they're giving you 50, we'll give you the rest to make you whole for the first 3 days. After that, we're not going to pay you. And I'm like, excuse me? When, mind you, my current company put on their job description that they had one of their benefits was jury duty leave. Now, for anybody that maybe doesn't live here in the United States, jury duty is non-negotiable. You have no choice. That is your duty as a citizen in this country, is if you are requested to serve, you serve. Again, unless you are excused, like I was. Like, my job saying that jury duty leave is a perk? Yeah, I know, Demon Cat. I know. Just the same as they also said that military leave was a job perk.
Yeah, Kiltmaster.
No. No. Oh, sorry.
Kiltmaster. Night Flame is good for group healing in PvE. In PvP, like I said, between Engine Guardian and Chokethorn, I wouldn't run those in PvE at all. They're just not good. You're better off running Night Flame or
there's better options.
Sentinel. Those are going to be more productive overall versus like Chokethorn or Engine Guardian. But for PvP, Engine Guardian is a really good one, again, because it's going to keep you alive, and Chokethorn's good, especially if you're like a support healer for a group.
Well, that's the thing, Lunar, is I wouldn't mind jury duty. Like, that's fine. Like, I have no problem doing it. I think it'd be cool. Like, yeah, put me up there, but understand we're you know, I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. Like, you know, I'm gonna be myself, and you know, that's the way it's gonna be.
At my current state, like I said, I'll take $50. I'll take $50 a day to do jury duty.
Again, but for you, it's not a big deal, right?
Well, yeah,
because you're not losing anything. You're not losing anything in it. But like I said, it's just you know, yeah. Oh, but that was the other thing is, you know, the you know, my job says that military leave is also on their list of benefits. My husband did, you know, just a couple of years in the military or whatever. They don't have a choice. My company does not have a choice. They are protected if they are called to serve their country. You can't skip out on a deployment or drill, right? So yeah, it doesn't work that way. You have no choice but to let them serve their country per state or federal orders. Sorry, X corporation, you don't get to trump the federal government or the state government. It doesn't work that way. But it's just wild. It's like wild what people consider a benefit.
Who was it? Sporky. Sporky, let me tell you some stories of what my previous employer tried to get away with because of my military service. It was unreal.
They pushed you out after your last deployment.
What?
They pushed you out after it. A benefit without pay? Oh,
basically.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're not paying you anything. Like, what benefit's that? Their assets should be fine. Like, it just blows my mind. It blows my mind. Like I said, what people consider a benefit these days.
I said together Duma's 1-bar Warden healer build. Is that for PvP? Is he calling for Chokethorn?
Potentially.
I mean, again, if you're a PvP healer, then yes, Chokethorn is going to be ideal just because it is going to basically sit there and target your lowest health party member, which again is the point. It's one less person you have to worry about in the immediate. Benefit without pay at that point, yeah. So basically after my trip from when I got home from Saudi, and as a heads up, as a precursor, this is not how I looked when I was in the service, because I've been razzed about that. It's like, that's not you. That doesn't look like you. Yeah, I get it. I got fat. Thank you. I grew facial hair and I got fat. Congratulations. Welcome to being out of the military for 14 years. After 14 years. So anywho, but basically, what?
Oh, you're fine.
When I got back from Saudi, I went back to school and all that, and I was supposed to right there. Right, thank you very much, George. Right, absolutely, Sparky, absolutely. And so when I got out, or when I got back, I again was going to school full time, and I told them like, hey, I want my old schedule back. Well, they told me, oh, we'll work on that, but we had to give it to someone else. I'm like, great, that's nice, but I'm back now, so you have to give it to me. They're like, oh, well, let's see what we can work. If you just hold on for a little bit. I'm like, you know what? Absolutely. I need to figure out what my schedule at school is, and like, I'll work with you, but when I get my school schedule, you work with me. Like, yeah. Needless to say, I fought tooth and nail because I used to work 2 16s and a 24.
I know. We were going to get a lawyer involved.
Yeah.
We had talked to the lawyer.
Yeah, no, Sparky, it's not. I worked in an ambulance. I worked on private ambulance. I worked in EMS. So
yeah, private EMS.
They did not like me, was the moral of the story. Is they did not like me mainly because I didn't play their stupid little game. And because I didn't play their stupid little game, they didn't like me. And they did everything in their power to basically force me to quit, because if I quit, then there's no reparations they have to make. But if they fired me, well, now I can collect unemployment, and they have to look. They can look into it, and I can push the barrier a little bit. Like, hey, y'all.
Yeah, we were gonna honestly take them to court, but it just wasn't worth the time and effort that it was gonna take to do everything. So we just were like, you know what, screw you.
Like I said,
Nine quit, and he stayed home dad.
Yup. I said there was borderline like Medicare fraud involved. It was great. It was great.
Yeah. On their part, not his. But yeah, no, that's like I said. It blows my mind what people consider benefits. Like just you know, they're like, oh, we offer some of the best in the industry. I don't agree with you whatsoever. The place I came from gave me unlimited sick and personal, and you're giving me earned sick and personal. I really don't see the benefit that you are talking about that is better than everyone else. I took a cut in vacation time coming here. But please continue to tell me how... I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Please continue to tell me how you are superior to other companies. I don't know about that. Y'all are lucky that I was laid off and didn't have a choice, because I would not have picked you otherwise. Anywhere else you work, you have to pay $2. Here, you only pay $1.25, so breathe away.
There is someone like actively hunting me down right now. And it is amusing, but also not at the same time. Obviously, like I said, there's everyone.
Right, Pooh Bear? I have to charge stuff from 150 to 900, and it was, oh my god, cryodes. Part for the cost much of, I know, Mrs. T, right? That is ridiculous. So, like I said, I don't have to cover 9 in medical because he's 80% disabled, associated to the military, so he gets the VA healthcare.
I do.
So I don't ever have to worry about that. So I just cover me and my son. But yeah, the jump, mine wasn't that bad, but my jump from just me to me and my child, it was like, really? You all make me cover the first 7,000. Like, what? Yeah, the insurance only comes in handy if you have like a major like life medical event. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's terrible, but it is what it is, I guess. It's everywhere I go, the medical's terrible. And I pay a fortune, so that will always be the case. Get hit by a bus. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it is. It's just like, you know, going to the doctor with, like strep throat or, an ear infection or, something relatively basic is just like, meh. Yeah, you're just better not.
Oh, yeah, we don't cover...
Not get hit by a lot of buses.
Oh, they're gonna...
Medicare and VA medical. 9 would
hope
get
you know,
beefier benefits if he was 100% disabled, which is what we're fighting for right now.
You killed me for 5 Telvar. You're such a big man.
Stop it. So, as I said, it just blows my mind. It just blows my mind what...
Yeah, they keep trying to sell me Medicare, but I don't qualify because I'm not 65. Fun fact.
Hi, are you for it? Nine keeps getting the calls from Senior Healthcare. Hi, this is Rita from Senior Healthcare. Go away. Go away, Rita!
Because it's a robot, and what's going to happen is they're going to ask me, like, oh, stupid thing. Are you, 65 or older? No, still not. Still not 65 or older.
That has not changed since we talked about this, 20 minutes ago.
Nope. I know, right? All right, George?
My favorite bit, it's cheaper for me to pay my laptop pocket. Absolutely cryodes. That's the worst. Like, that is the worst. I actually I have some medical debt in collections right now, mostly because they refuse to give me a itemized breakdown of what they're charging me for, and I'm like, well, I will not pay the bill until you tell me I would like an itemized statement on what you're charging me for, because they're just like, oh, pharmacy. Well, when I was there, I didn't get anything from the pharmacy. So tell me what you gave me from the pharmacy. It could have been, other equipment or what, it could have been something else, right? I totally understand that. What did you give me for... I didn't even give me any Band-Aids, Killmaster. They made me bleed and gave me no Band-Aids. But, like, what did you give me from the pharmacy? They haven't been able to tell me. Okay, you can keep your debt in collections, because there was a bill passed that if, your medical debt's under a certain amount, it doesn't report to your credit, so it doesn't report to my credit. I got time if you do then. I know, brand name Band-Aids. Yeah, we don't, if they gave me the Walmart Band-Aids, then we'd be fine, but it's just like, what are you charging me $128 for? Just tell me. I will gladly pay it. It is my medical bill. I am responsible for it. I knew when I went to the hospital, I was going to end up paying for the services rendered. But you need to tell me what you're charging me for. I'm not just going to pay it and hope for the best. So it got passed on to collections. And so I told the law firm that had gotten it, I said, okay. Being slightly helpful. I told the law firm, I said, okay, well, I said I had asked for it from them. They obviously didn't do it. They just sent me to collections. They didn't want to deal with me. Cool, whatever. You need to provide me with an itemized bill. And they're like, well, we can't do that. Only they can provide that. I said, okay. And they said, you're going to have to reach out to them. I said, well, I did reach out to them. And they said, because it's with collections, they can no longer talk to me about it. I said, so you won't give me the itemized bill. And they won't give me an itemized bill. So it seems as though we are at a standstill here. And they get no money and you get no money. I have the rest of my life. I don't know about you. Just saying. I don't know. I can fight this all day, guys. Like, just let's, someone could either budge, or, and by someone I mean one of you guys, or we're just gonna sit here and stare at each other for the next, 100 years. So I hope you're ready.
It's an option. It's an option.
I'm stubborn. I won't do it. I mean,
that's like when we brought our kid in and all they did was basically put some glue on his head.
Yes, his bill is in collections too, because they won't give me an itemized statement.
Yeah.
I have his bill is in collections, and then when I had my heart issue, and I had to go in and they did an ultrasound of my legs, they did my EKG, they did all of that stuff. Both of those bills are in collections right now. You guys won't give me an itemized bill. I questioned these charges. When you guys get me an itemized bill, then we'll talk. It was $600 just to be in the emergency room, Pooh Bear. That was the first bill I got, was $600 just for going in. Just for being there. That was just the emergency room visit, $600. I think that one I ended up paying, because that one was separate from like the charges like of the services. So like that got paid. That's fine, I get it. I don't like that it's that much money. I think that's ridiculous, but I understand there is a charge for the emergency room visit. Fine. But again, they use these generic codes like pharmacy. Okay, well tell me what pharmacy is.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't give my kid any medications. what came from the pharmacy. If it's all justified, that's fine. I am totally okay with that. Again, I accepted that I was going to have to pay for stuff. That's the it's a transaction. You provide services, I pay for said services. Again, I'm probably not gonna like the prices, but that's not what's in question. I want to make sure I'm being billed for things that were actually used or provided. Because medical facilities have a really bad habit of just billing you extra stuff. I request an itemized statement on every medical bill I ever get.
Which, again...
And every medical bill I've ever gotten, there's always been at least one mistake.
Is, again, part of why I was not liked at my previous employer, because I would always finagle a bagel on the insurance.
All right. Nine was the anti-hero, or not the anti-hero, the vigilante.
Yeah.
Nine was an insurance vigilante. He worked on behalf of the people.
Killmaster, is that you? Is that you, Killmaster? Do I see? Is that you right there, Killmaster? Am I looking at you right now? Alpha Predator? Is that you? Mr. Incredible? Basically, I'm a goddamn hero. Right? Goddamn pharmacy hero. I'd say war hero, but
Nine was
I'm
mad.
still alive.
Nine was mad at some of the charges and the things they charge people for.
Yeah, Killmaster. I was actually right behind you, because I'm doing. I'm in Temple right now. Yeah, I'm on EP. Yeah, no. Yeah, ditto, Killmaster. I'm on EP doing the quest. Like I said, no one wanted to hang out with me, so I'm just kind of doing my thing.
Oh, we didn't have any EPs on tonight?
No. Zeros wasn't on. So there they are. Now they're on. Except they're already in a group in Zero. Like, well, you make it super difficult for me.
Timing.
Oh, no. We're both on EP Killmaster. There's no way you could hunt me. When I refer to
in about a half an hour when Nine switches over to AD.
Yeah, when I refer to hunting, I'm referring to literally people like following me around from zone to zone to zone. Hi,
Matthias. Oh no, what's going on? I'll stick around. Just kidding.
Do it.
That's what you said. Like, if it's our like community members in our guildies that'll like bust balls a little bit, like it doesn't bother us. It's like I said, it's the people who are like mean and nasty and vengeful, and you're just like,
Koi does it on occasion. Koi will bring a bow blade in. He'll quasi stream snipe just to see where you are. But Koi will
the ball busting, not the like.
Yeah,
life hunting.
Koi will take Koi will take a pop shot at you, and then
He'll
leave.
bust your balls.
And then leave. He just wants you to know that he's there. He's not
a short ambulance ride.
I think one time he got a kill shot off on me because I was already being attacked and he thought he was being funny. No, that's fair.
Yeah, 2000 for a 5-mile ambulance ride. Nine knows all about that. That's what I said. Nine was said ambulance, so he knows all about those charges.
Yup. Again, also why right?
Yeah. Nine is not the guy an ambulance company wants to hire, but he is the ambulance guy that as a consumer you would love.
I said I got
ride with.
I got amazing reviews from all my clients.
Well, mostly because they didn't get billed for half the stuff.
Well, no. They sent in the reviews before they realized they weren't getting billed. I said
I'm sorry. Nine, would you recommend in gear 421 or 322 or something else? Focusing on medium.
On medium, for PvE or PvP. Again, that's going to be make a big difference. Are we talking for? Like, I want to take a pop shot at this because I just want the reward.
Listen, I am a tank. I don't have time for this.
PvP. Your best bet's probably going to be 4-1. It's tough. It really depends on the build, Shale. If you're going for more of like a gank build, like a bow build, then 4-2-1 is going to be your best bet. If you're going for like combat, like it's like, hey, I want to be able to hold my own, 3-2-2 is actually a pretty good option as well, and mainly because what you're looking at for there is the benefits from the bonuses and then the survivability, right? That's really what it is. It's a brawler build. Then I'd probably recommend 3-2-2 and do like minimum legs and chest heavy, and then 2 medium, 2 light.
Be the chunk.
I said I'd probably stay and keep the 3.
Meh.
And again, your primary, because that's a little bit of what I do for my Templar, which again is more of my brawler style build. Oh, hey JC.
Fat yellow group in
Shattered
Arbor.
Fate, 1 heavy, 4 medium.
If you guys know old price bill, I went to walking to my back just visit.
We're literally just talking about that, Matthias, and how outrageous and unnecessary medical bills are. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah.
So we were just talking about the 2 medical bills I have in collections because I don't like them. It's why, like, it's just wild, man. Like, I can't.
What's the last one at? It's all the way down there. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, is a minimum of 2 heavy pieces. A lot of people are running 2 heavy pieces at a minimum. Again, chest and legs, because those are going to be your biggest armors. And again, you want the resistances on them. So
Jake died on top of him with a towel, and it was worth it. I remember that. And hi, Luna. Luckily, both sets I'll be running are craftable, so you might try both.
Yeah.
I got build for crunches. I never
even if
got many years of crutches. Oh, crutches.
bro wants to
Sounds
play.
about right. That's and that is why I question every bill. I'm like, you billed me for this. You didn't give me this. Don't you take that off my bill, and then we'll talk about it. I find mistakes every single time. That is why I do not pay a bill immediately.
Bro, why are you after me like this? Why are you after me?
No worries, JC. I'm sure there are probably some people that would like to go in. I'm sure you'd like to go in anyway, so it's not too bad. Yeah, no, that's why I said I had a feeling it was gonna be the 22nd. It felt, based on what was coming to the store, it felt like it was gonna be the right timing. So
Oh, it's this guy. Bro, I literally have no desire right now to like play games with you. Oh, you're gonna be that guy? Okay, cool. Sure.
time to solo Wayrest Sewers one. Singwhite, if you need some help, let me know. Or are you on Xbox? Before I open my mouth and say that.
Yeah, Sweaty Stalker. I do. I have two. I have one, and they're strictly for Imperial City. One is a 2-bar, one's a 1-bar. And again, they're literally just so that I can go and do.
Yeah, Matthias, that's what we were talking about is when we took my son to the ER for a visit, the visit alone was $600. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Oh, I guess I should probably just ride this one.
Probably. It's like. So yeah, I've got. They're just for getting done the quests. Did I just come from temp?
Yeah, but no, as I said, medical bills are out of control. Out of control. Like, I'm grateful that the military damaged 9 and had to take responsibility for it because his healthcare would be very expensive.
Yup.
And I don't really want to pay for it, so I
have no desire. I'm just trying to get to
All national health care plans, whatever timer.
Really, bro? Really? That I'm gonna say this, chat. I'm gonna say this. Just cover your ears. That's a super dick move. No, somebody's literally waiting at the door so that you can't swap zones and killing you.
Yeah, that sounds like people.
That is a literal move right there.
I gotta get up to this survey.
It's beyond dirtbag strat. It is literally like.
Well, that is potentially considered griefing.
It is. Oh, it's absolutely
but,
considered griefing. People can't get through the door to leave the zone.
Nightblade vamp just for IC quest. Yeah,
Yep.
and honestly,
Ditto.
Spoorer, sometimes that's what I do. It lacks honor and honor. It very much does. And
Yeah.
and that's the thing is like when it comes down to it is people that play like that. I honestly question their skills and abilities. Like
I question
nothing says.
Yeah, but
nothing says.
I question their skills and
Small
abilities
PP
in the
skills
in the real
and
world.
something like that. But
I question their skills and abilities in the real world, let alone in
they
a
probably
game.
also drive a jacked up truck with big tires. Like it's fine.
Yeah,
Sometimes people
Mrs.
gotta compensate. Like
So obviously, Mrs. T, it's 9:30. It's 9:30, which again, this is prime time. Again, there's the event just dropped, so everyone know. All the griefers know people are going to be.
yeah, we
flooding.
wanted to get in a little sooner. That's on us
Yeah,
for going in. At
they
this
they
point.
know PvEers are going to flood the zone, so they're just waiting at the common spots, which we've outlined. Like I said, we know it's a thing. It doesn't make it any less of a pain in the butt and obnoxious, but
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
close
said. It's a major small PP move. Like honestly, we should probably feel bad for them more than anything.
the last one's AD.
I question. Yeah, but that's
I
what I
have no
said.
idea.
Honestly, Cyrodiil is a lot of fun. For me, I find Cyrodiil a lot of fun. I have a blast there. Just because, again, it's just big, massive mobs of people. I die frequently. Dozens and dozens of people are dying all over the place. Like, I get my siege. I pour hot oil on people's faces. Like, it's a good time. I love it. You like the quest in IC? Yeah, not my cup of tea at all. We'll save this one for you. Good duel. Learned a lot. Yeah, but as I said, it's just like the people that feel it necessary to, like, you know, teabag and stuff like that. It's just like, well,
Yeah.
honestly, it says more about you than it does about me. So keep going, I guess. You do you, boo-boo. Mrs. the Grand Overlord, I am not even remotely. I am stopping from this cornflower. That's what I'm doing. Dying is part of PvP, but I agree. You can't put a door, you're just being an ass. Yeah. That's why I said there's a difference between just
Dark.
dying
Like I
a
said,
lot
I
and
don't-
there's...
I don't mind dying. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, it's frustrating when people are, like, following you around. Because, like I said, off stream, even, like, you know when someone's following you around. It's just, sometimes it's just super convenient that they always happen to be right where you are. Like, you know someone's following you around. Like, that's also super, obnoxious. And like I said, but I can like let that one slide, right? You just go to a different campaign or whatever. Speaking of people who just follow you around, there's Pain.
Hi,
You want to talk about some actual PvP?
Fucking
But yeah,
sorry.
like I said, if you're griefing the spawn sites, if you are griefing the
Pain in the axe.
the doors, then yeah, that's just like, okay, cool, I get it. You clearly.
Yes.
Or yes, like Killmaster, it was Kiro, the quest spawn campers, yeah. So like, let's take Elven Gardens, where you have to like destroy the ballistas, right? Elven Gardens, whatever. And the ballistas are right there, right? You don't have a choice. People have to go to the ballistas to do the quest. Now you're just being a jerk.
Boost for Pain. Hi, Pain. I'm sorry, I started lurking during your stream earlier, and I didn't get to see it before you went on. How was Strim? Yeah, if you guys don't know Pain, please check him out. Again, Pain is going to be a fantastic resource to check out during Whitestrakes coming up. One phenomenal PvPer. Usually, we usually post it in the Discord. We'll post a list for you guys of The PvPers we recommend checking out during Whitestrakes if you're looking for people that specialize in the content, because sometimes good PvPers that aren't jerk faces, sometimes they're hard to find. So we give you guys a list of awesome people. So if y'all are interested in that, you can.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yes. That's definitely a thing. Like I said, you can tell like PvEers. Generally speaking, PvEers will do one of two things. They'll either look at you and, like we were talking about earlier, be like, Are
you gonna kill me? I don't know. Am I gonna have to kill you? I'm probably not gonna be able to.
And they'll just like leave each other alone. Or the other is they'll either like have kind of like quasi PvP mentality. Oh my god, someone else I gotta kill, and they'll try and kill you as fast as possible because they're freaking out, right? They're just assuming that you're a PvPer who's gonna kill them, right?
Yeah, kill first, right?
So, and again,
which is it's a fair reaction,
right?
Like,
a lot of PvPers have that mentality. In general, a lot of PvEers have that mentality because like, I don't know, I don't want to take it, I don't know. And
I just lay down and die.
Yep.
I'm not even like I don't have time to put up a
yeah,
fight.
Pooh Bear. Yeah, the only time I'll attack someone if I know they're a PvEer, and the only time I will attack someone is if they attack first, which I know usually puts you at a disadvantage. The panic.
I am that person. I'm the panic. Like I'll try running the other way and like, oh god, and then I just stop. I'm just like, you know what? It's over. It's done.
So what's fun about the panic pain is that, like I said, I'm not good at PvP at all, but I agree it's sometimes fun to like just troll on people a little bit harmlessly. So like if I'm running my Templar, I'll drop like Extended Ritual. For those who don't know, Extended Ritual doesn't do any damage whatsoever. But as soon as your weapon goes up and you drop a spell that they can stand in, they can see, they automatically freak out. People will freak out and be like, so
yeah, it's a good test to see if they're
just
they're
to see what they're gonna do. And in that respect, like that's the most I'll do. Because again, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me. I'll be AFK. Oh, wait. Pain, is that the one where where Biz came back and someone was attacking him, or buff up whole block? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Biz Lobo's fantastic. I'm stuck on a fence.
Right? Who's this? Oh, it's Shale. Hey, Shale. Hey, Shale. I too am on my crafter. I'm crafting stuff. Or reconning specifically. I'm reconning specifically.
Leave us filthy casuals alone just saying, oh yeah, the amount of times I've been murked because people killed me while I was fishing. It's like, really, bro? I wasn't bothering you. Leave me alone.
Oh. I said sometimes, again, you can't take that risk. You can't take that risk sometimes.
That's hilarious. Gotta love those good old proc sets then.
Right? Do I have Sea Serpent? Don't. What?
If I'm pooping, I don't care if I die. I love Leeching Plate so much. It's good old block builds that people have out there too. Oh, speaking of healthcare, Cigna just processed one of my claims.
Leeching Plate, yeah. Leeching Plate's another one. I was running a BG the other day, and I ran into a block crow, or a bash crow. It wasn't a bash crow, it was a block crow, but they weren't even like dealing damage. They were literally just the most obnoxious person ever, and they were trying to be combative. They were like trying to combat when literally they just had a resto staff, and as soon as you attack back, all they did was hold block and try to bash you. But they didn't do any damage, but they would attack you as if they're like, you're not going to kill anyone like that. Like, you're not being attacked. Like, we're leaving you alone. Why would you go after someone? Like,
trying to fish in Armor as Alliance. I'm assuming you're talking WoW, Mrs. T. Yeah, that's like I said. You're gonna find it in every game, right? You know, everyone. You're gonna find jerks in every corner of the world.
Yep.
It's inevitable, but like I said, it's just be a good human. Be a good human.
Close.
It's
On you.
I would say it doesn't cost anything to be a good human, but it also doesn't cost anything to be an asshole, so
No, it doesn't.
So, I mean, either way it's free, but it's just still nice. You never know what people are going through, right? You never know if you're gonna be the final straw for someone. You don't want to be that guy. Don't be that guy.
We said the crafting event's still on, right?
Yes, till tomorrow.
Cool.
Till the 20th.
And all reconstruction is at half price?
No, just transmutes. They had to turn off the reconstruction because of the glitch. Not glitch. Exploit. The exploit, because people gotta ruin a good thing. Rude.
It happens.
I hate it. Hate this place. Just trying to get to this damn map. It all comes the cost of having many friends. That's true. That is true. That is one cost. That is absolutely fair. But I feel like the problem is all those a-holes manage to find other a-holes.
Yep.
And they start an a-hole band, and I don't like it. Alright, something's hunting me. I don't know what it is. You good?
Oh, thank God I do.
Where's my damn... Can't see anything. It's too dark out. Anybody see where this damn map is?
Oh.
I thought it was here. Fine, I'll take this torch. It keeps popping up. I feel like I've done this one before. Thought it was right here. I am like blind in this game.
Blinded by the light.
You shouldn't talk about pain like that.
I mean, we weren't gonna call him out by name, but like,
Asking
you know,
people to lie now.
call it what it is. Just saying.
Oh, it's in the tree. Right. Idiot. Sharpest name. Look, more leads I'll never scry. Yay.
Probably, yeah.
I hate Elsewhere.
No, you don't.
Hate this place. Yes, I do.
Oh.
Southern's easier to manage. Northern Elsewhere is literally the worst designed place ever.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel. Tell Rich how you really feel.
I hate the mountainous BS. Listen, I don't like it. It is too damn mountainous. I can't handle it. When they carved their little villages into the side of rocks, they should have reconsidered. I'm just saying. Damn. Pidgey.
Anybody got a pair of Mara's Balm
Same with
Sabacons?
Rothgar. Rothgar pisses me off too. Sounds like a hill you need to get over. It is. It is. And 10 years of this game, I will still complain about the landscape in some of these places. 10 years of playing this game.
And Bastion. I mean, now we're just like attacking to attack.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ardenfell either. I was like, when we were at the Telvanni Peninsula, I'm like, oh, more mushrooms. I mean, to be fair, I have a legitimate reason to hate mushrooms, okay? I mean, it's a pretty legitimate reason.
It doesn't affect you in game.
How do you know? They're traumatic. It's very traumatic for me to roam around mushrooms like these. Right on my screen right now. As you can see, I have half done leads. All right. Let's go over here. I'm about up for watch on the couch game and boot up my computer just so I can express my dislike for fishing killers. Hi, Doug. Yeah, no, that's why I said people that kill like during fishing, it's just like that is like the lowest form of person. Like, come on. There is zero reason. Like it literally not bothering you. No one is bothering you. And if somebody is fishing, you could be another faction and go right up beside them and start fishing with them, and nobody is gonna touch you.
You're not.
Literally the worst. I wholeheartedly agree. I need to stick Bastion in a cage in my club. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, regarding the mushroom thing, not the fishing thing. My hatred for mushrooms stems for my deathly allergic nature to mushrooms. For those of you that do not know, I am deathly allergic to mushrooms IRL. I get 3 minutes to live if I eat mushrooms, so I tend not to like them very much. Right? Skill issue. Level up. Fair. Fair. Reasonable. I'll take it. That's why you have 5 hidden companions to delete anyone who attacks you while fishing. Right? You just have 5 bodyguards. About a zebra when a lion is looking at it. Pain, that's a little different. You know, food chain and eating for survival versus, you know, like PvP and gaming. I'm not sure I can really draw that similarity.
But you're just not trying hard enough.
Oh, you hush. I don't follow Reishi. No, Reishi and I have a love-hate with Reishi. Like I said, every time I go in there, he's pitching mushrooms. Guys out to kill me. Swear.
Basically. Okay, now you're telling us to take art classes.
A Sork that likes to nuke people from safety, so I don't think I can say anything. I mean, it's a playstyle. It's a playstyle.
It is.
It's a vibe. Guys, somebody motivate me to do this cosplay that I have sitting on my table untouched. I got like no time left. Somebody tell me. Somebody motivate me. Somebody give me some sort of motivation to do it, because I have none.
Spell damage.
Oh, that sucks. Somebody's trapped me. Oh.
Just do it.
Ah!
All right.
What just happened?
What? What just happened?
Oh. I don't know. I just hanging out by this soul gem and got blasted by it.
2,000 years.
Killmaster. Yeah, right. Exactly.
You do the cosplayer, you glue all the Christmas ducks to yourself. You
How do I not have this?
I know, cosplay will be done 2,000 years later. So I said, like, I have everything cut out. I just have to start sewing it now. And honestly, my issue is I was looking at the also sending through messages. If you finish the cosplay. Ah! God damn it.
I'm not.
It's not like I can finish it now, Duplex.
2,000 years later.
Hate that picture so much. You're awesome. Meridia loves you. As I said, I have everything. I have the whole table out here, like taking up my entire office. Oh my god, these are done. And I just have to get my act together. And so, but what I tried. what I did was I was reading the instructions to start sewing it together, and I'm like, okay, this and this, and it started going along. I got to the instructions for the hood, because it's basically a dress with a bell sleeves and a hood. This hood is so obnoxiously difficult to understand in these directions, I can't figure it out. And that is why I've been avoiding it, is because I'm like, well, I don't know how to do it. So I'm just gonna avoid it and hope it does it itself, or it goes away. Those are my options. So if somebody is good at sewing and wants to come help me, it'd be great. But it's just not working out for me very well. Just not working out for me. So that's where I'm getting hung up. And all the people in my life that are phenomenal, like cosplayers and seamstresses and all of that stuff, y'all are like a million miles away, and I can't be like, hey, come over and do this for me, please. So I know, Mrs. T. I know. For one needle a day, you can help Mrs. Ninetails finish her cosplay. It is nice to get stocked up, thank you. Hell, if I could, I know. And that's why I said all the wonderful people that would help me are all like a trillion miles away. So, there's that. The Deadlands. I don't think I have anybody in here. Western Skyrim. There's always somebody in Western Skyrim. Always somebody in Western Skyrim. There's at least one person that wishes ESO was Skyrim, so.
Minimum.
To hem the curtains I cut for the kitchen. At least I'm not alone. There's so much going on. It's like the lowest thing on my priority list. The highest thing on my priority list is just hating my job at least once a day, but go away, Sharks. But I gotta find the motivation.
Yeah, you do.
Gotta find it. I also gotta find some serious shapewear. If anybody's good, has any good shapewear they can recommend to hold all my fat in this dress, it would be fabulous. I would be very appreciative. Just let me know. I believe in you. I appreciate you guys believing in me, but you're gonna be severely disappointed. Severely disappointed.
I mean, is it like disappointed or just underwhelmed? I feel like those are two different things.
Both. I think people are gonna be both with me. I feel like they're gonna be severely disappointed and underwhelmed.
Oh yeah. We
What?
have Little Fox give you M&Ms if you for completing the cosplay. That's like your reward.
No, he's gonna have to part with his Swedish fish.
Electra 27 months.
I'll show you since we're down that I've got.
Electra, what color would you like your triplets?
Ah! Jesus. Oh my god. Ow, my neck. Getting close to my goal. I'll hit the mill this year. Matthias is on a mission. I think Matthias is has the highest points out of everybody. We'll have to see if anybody dethrones Matthias. Ooh, somebody's in Hughes Bane. Triplets time. I totally remember that. Yep. What,
Oh, really?
Orange. You got it. I got an orange baby right on top. And a new marker somewhere.
How could you do that to me? Just had to
I
live
started
for
watching
like
a few months
5
ago.
seconds.
I'll maybe get up there someday. Nothing wrong with a fluffy woman. Yeah, and that's the other thing is Dark Archimedes, you're gonna motivate me with Cinnabons. Like, I looked in the mirror the other day and was just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I felt very bad about myself recently. So that, boom. I got my moose in here too. My little tripod moose. I do that every morning. Dethrone Matthias. Like I said, because questionable offerings, we have toyed with the idea that if somebody gets to the 1,000,000 points, we threw around the potential of making it so that you can request either Nine or myself to come take you to lunch. I don't think I've ever done this one before.
That's why I don't have it.
I'm at 978,000 channel points on the Raccoon Wildlife channel. That's your highest one.
Hello, Extreme. How are you doing?
Hey, Extreme.
Kill things, loot stuff. Wait, are you talking about the misses or me?
Flesh flies. Let's why not. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, Duplex, why do you hate me? Only one that I know that could have more than me is the misses. Probably McFurb, but I don't. McFurb hasn't been here in a very long time. Very sporadically if she's in, so I think you are like tenfold over her. Half Duplex with like a dad joke.
I got you. Let me tell you the one I told them earlier. I know the answer to that. The answer is no.
What answer is that?
If you wanted me to tell the one I was telling you earlier.
No. Not at all.
Oh.
I always stop and loot these because once upon a time I had gotten an entire Imperial style book. So now I forever stop at that one. Looks like a dragon must have just been defeated. Sharp as Knight can kill that while I dig up this dirt mound. Is Night Flame a good set for healers? It's it's definitely one to have in the arsenal.
Yeah, it's gonna be more productive for PvE than PvP.
Rude. I'm on my tank. I can't kill things.
I always find it ironic that they say fish swim in schools because their grades are terrible. What?
Like people don't know is that zero PvP is a nice way to level your combat points. Not like I need any more, but it might be nice to hit 3,600 before the game dies. That's fair. I feel like we have quite a while before the game dies, Killmaster. I feel like you have plenty of time. Of course, their grades are awful.
Time in the pool? Oh no, Duck Faith. It's not because they spend all their time in the pool. It's because they're below sea level.
Duck, did you just cause him to give us a 2-for-1?
No.
I said duck. I said duck.
Did you just call me Duck Faith? How dare you read my name out as is? You first last named me.
If I did, Duck, I apologize.
You did. You absolutely did, sir.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. That is your name. You can't get mad. If you want me to call you Duck, you change it to Duck.
Duck is probably already taken. Let's be honest.
Probably, yeah, absolutely is.
Dude, that's not right. Insult to injury. I'm so pained.
What the duck
You
man?
ever
I know.
noticed that
I know.
Kiro, listen, Kiro.
Leaving behind a decoy. Ah.
We were having a good day. Shame on you, 9.
I know. My goal is to get everyone to hate me. That is. Brendo, I'm gonna start this. I hope you're ready. Oh, if you're not.
First and last name. Well, so the other day I got like mildly offended at first because Ninetales used my real name. And he said something. He's like, "Oh, Amanda." And it caught me off guard. And I didn't know what to do at first. Like, I was just like, and I like walked away. I was like, no. Like, we don't, I call him Joshua, but he does not call me Amanda. Like, that's not a thing. Like, that's not how this works. It's not how any of this works.
How all
It's
of it
just,
works.
I don't know. It's just like he doesn't call me that. And then he did, and I was just like, huh? Everyone knows your Nina. Exactly. Calls me Doug, and he names her. I get the same reaction. That's hilarious. Yeah, as I said, I was so caught off guard when he said Amanda, and I was like,
I mean, Raven, you're not. Yeah.
everything is like, babe.
I said, even when we're talking.
Thinks her name is a safe word.
I said, even when we're talking to like her parents or on the occasion my parents, I'll like be like, oh yeah, the Mrs. and all that. It's like they know her name. They're like,
Yeah.
Mrs. Yeah, Amanda.
It
yeah.
wasn't Brand. He was like joking about something. Like he wasn't even like it wasn't even a serious topic.
So
Because that's what I said. Like I'll usually start. I'd be like, babe, Joshua. That's usually what happens. It's like a progression for me. But I say Joshua more than he says Amanda. I reserve the right to drop kick their asses. Oh, see, that's what we call each other, Collector. So I don't mind.
yeah. Right, exactly. Conductor knows. Mrs. Ninetales, check yourself. Like it's wild. It's.
As I said, I had to give Mara a middle name so that I could yell at her.
Yeah. But there's this like I want to say trend. It's a temporary trend. It's not as bad as like Tide Pods or any of the other or licking toilet bowls, whatever kids are doing these days. This is a trend though that, and let me get your take on it, chat. Let me get your take on it. For those of you who have kids or nieces, nephews, things like that. I'll wait.
Horvers. Arr.
Duck, can you still hear
I'm
me?
Shielding up. They're Horvers. What? Eh.
Logon.
Hey, God, how's it going?
It's playing that point, right?
Sorry.
So, All right. Yeah. Give me like 1 second, 30 seconds specifically, and we will. And I'll go back to what I was saying, real quick. So I realized why. So there's this item that I need for one of my builds. It's the serpent coil, sea serpent coil, and so I know, right, Pain, right?
Gosh.
What, Duck? What? That was aggressive, Duck. That was super aggressive, Duck. For like. Well, no, so Sigmoid, like I said, it still applies if you have kids or something like that. The new trend. So yeah, back to so Duck. What I was saying. So the trend that kids are doing nowadays, it's more like your teenage kids. It's not as bad as Tide Pods or licking toilet bowls, is what I was saying. But basically, what they're doing is, this is why are you just hanging out in the tentacles?
You trying to
tell me
king
something,
shame me? Bro? Don't king shame me.
Anywho, and so is basically these teens are doing now is they're going up to their parents and using their government name. So instead of saying like mom, dad, ma, father, whatever they call them, so like my kid would go up and say, "Hey, Amanda, quick question. Were you gonna be able to do this for me?" And so a lot of the parents are like, "Duh, you just say? What did you call me?" And like I said, it's fun. It's interesting to see. Yeah, teachers, they do it to teachers too. Yeah. Is so yeah, Mrs. Exactly. So I was curious. It's like, I mean, some of these kids like will say it and be like, "Oh, hey, hey, Kaylee, or hey, Haley, I think it's Haley. Hey, Haley, is dinner gonna be ready soon?" And it's like, what did you say? You can see the father's reaction. The father's just sitting there like, "Stop. No. Cease this. Whatever you're starting, don't do it." And like a lot of the parents are like, "Oh, I got you." And they're like, whatever they are doing, they will either put down and like grab like something like a spoon or a sandal. And a lot of the kids, you can tell the kids' personality. Some kids are like, I'm sorry, it's just a joke. Like, because they know they're going to get their ass whooped.
Good for the sandals.
But
I had a few
there
friends
are some that are like,
their mamas went right for the sandals.
Right? There are some that are like, just letting it happen. It is absolutely, Doc. It is absolutely. It's so like I said, it's partially psychological warfare. The other part of it is mildly like seen as like disrespectful, right? Like super disrespectful. Lechonka, yes, exactly.
Yes, it is Lechonka. Yes. Oh my god, some of my Hispanic friends growing up got their butts whooped by sandals.
Right.
Those mamas could kick those things off their feet so fast. They get curved corners. Yes. Oh, I was there when some of them caught those suckers, like 3 rooms over. Like they caught Sandal to the head. Oh, those were some good mamas.
Right. So I was just curious, like, what y'all's take on that is.
Well, did you see the one where it was usually like the child and mother were in on it together?
Yeah.
And the child in front of the father would tell the mother to like shut the F up. That one was so good. Some of those kids, their lives flashed before their eyes. Cause like, the mom would come down and be like, "Oh, Joey, go, I told you to clean your room. Why weren't you cleaning the room?" You'd be like, "Oh my God, just shut the F up, mom." And like I said, some of those dads like could have cared less, and you're like, okay. Some of those dads were like, "Seriously, babe, can't you see we're watching a game?" And then most of the dads were just like, "You're gonna die." Those are hilarious, but those moms have to be on it, going, no, don't worry, it's just a joke, don't worry, and like mom has to jump in real quick because some of those dads are fast. And head from inside the house into the yard. That's hilarious. Courting death there, right? Over the years, though, I've always known at least one parent to allow their kids to call them by their names all the time. Really? Karen, I did it. I'm gonna let them do it to their mom. Catch with one hand, whip it like a pro. Yes, Doug. But yeah, no, I love the ones, right, Darklight? I love the ones that, like I said, those dads were like up, and like the kid went to like run. There was the one kid, he went to run, dad caught his ankle, kid hit the ground, and the father was pulling, and the mom's like, no, you're good, stop. And it was like this, it was hilarious. But those moms had to be quick on the it's a joke, so that dad did not kill that child. But I thought it was hilarious.
So that a certain sibling did not become an only child.
I mean, my 3-year-old's tested that, right? Because he's understanding that like mom and dad are different than, you know, Amanda and Josh, whatever. And that's what he'll be like, what's daddy's name? Well, we'll tell him, you know, it's something he'll learn and whatever. And sometimes he'll use it. And I just give him the eyeballs, and he'll correct himself. Like, he knows, he gets the mom look, and then he fixes himself. But I'm like, bro, no, you call him daddy, you call me mommy, that's it. You do not call us by our name. Stop that.
Oh, we're leaving. We're not doing this. No one's helping me.
Right, God? That's what I said. Like, obviously there's kids that do that totally for reals, but the joke ones are, like I said, it's funny to see the father's reactions. I guess that, give him a little look. My dad gave me a grown up, you know what you said. Would you like to rethink what you just said? Or do you, right? And that's what I said. There were some dads that were just like, I know you didn't say what you just said.
I'm gonna give you a chance.
3 seconds to un-F yourself, because I will come over there and this will be it. This will be it. They will be singing your eulogy in 20 minutes. There were some like that. That they're like, I'm gonna give you a minute to rethink your life choices. Not the mama. Right? I went through a phase when I was like 4 or 5 where I called my mom, hey you. She ended up having to stop ending all reactions to get me to cry. Yeah, that's fair. Told his mom to F off, didn't want to do it. Oh. Yeah, my kid would get his butt whooped.
Do what?
If like I said, if my kid said that for reals, he would get the opportunity to consider his actions. He would get that, and if he didn't immediately figure it out, my kid gets butt whooped. You never got a warning until your father gets home. That was see. My dad was the more passive one growing up, and nine could probably confirm. Like, just as people, my mom was the scarier one. Like, she was the one that wouldn't think twice about kicking our butt. My dad was usually the one that was just like, I back your mother. Like, bro, I'm not gonna save you. But like I said, I was a good kid. My brother tested my mom and dad all the time.
I'm a good kid. I pay my taxes.
Yeah. My mom was scarier than my dad. Hands down. You either rethink what you did, or I swear as mayor of this community, they will not find the body. My dad used to be mayor of the town we lived in. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, as I said, I was a good kid, despite what y'all think. So I very rarely had to be threatened. My brother got threatened often. I want a refund. Why? What's the matter? What's the matter, Paul? What are you getting a refund on?
If it's living in Canada, we can't help.
This is the first time I've done a survey in the Apocrypha. I haven't done these in a while, but I also haven't done my writs in a while, so that's been good. Because then I don't have a lot of these.
I mean, they need to get done.
Just a pain in my butt. Oh, I should probably dismiss her because if things try and fight me, she's not going to help very much on all the taxes I've paid in 49 years of work. Isn't that Social Security? Isn't that what that is? I don't know if you guys have that up there. I won't say that I was the good kid, but I will say I was the one that didn't get caught fair. That's fair.
I will say I was the one that got in trouble. I'll say that much.
Yeah, Kiltmaster. That's Nine's kind of in that boat. His sister got a little, glimpse into like how bad Nine had it growing up compared to her. Not that she experienced it, but like they had a conversation on it, and Nine like kind of talked to her about it and was like, "Yeah, no, you did not see the things I saw." Uh-oh. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Dark Archimedes.
Well, see,
Yes.
so conductor. I'm not sure. You can either verify. Were you also the only boy? Because I got that side of it as well. As not only the oldest, as the eldest boy, is what I ended up getting.
Feels
But-
bad because you're a kid, but still wish you could have did something. Yeah. Well, like I said, his sister kind of felt bad in hindsight, like not realizing like what Nine had to deal with.
Yeah. Like I said, she
She was kind of like, oh.
she wondered why. Growing up, like I said, I never really wanted to spend. I want to like live my own life and kind of like do my own thing. She's like, but I want to. She wanted to do everything with me, and she's never really understood why I wanted to do my own thing.
Oh, you had a sister and a brother?
Yeah. So like I said, I got that, like, oh, you're the boy. It's like very, again, old school mentality. It is what it is.
You let me have a computer in my room at like 10. Middle school is when I had a computer that was in my room. But like I said,
You had a computer?
I was a very good kid. That's why I said I was the like straight A, straight lace, like afraid to set foot out of line kind of kid. So my parents never had to worry about me, and I didn't like it. Like looking back, like being completely honest, I really didn't do anything online that like my parents probably shouldn't have. Like for the most part, like I said, I was that good kid. I absolutely was. You get your own computer until high school. Yeah, as I said, I want to say middle school for me is when I had a computer.
I got my first laptop in when I was 21. When I was like 21, I got mine.
My parents were gonna buy me a computer when I was in like elementary school. Not necessarily for my room, but like it was, so that I could, it was up and coming for schoolwork and this and that. And okay.
Didn't we all, Sarah? Didn't we all?
I was like 8 years old, and I thought I was pissed off because I did not want to finish my food. I did not want to finish my dinner. And so I thought it was appropriate to throw my hamburger on the plate. It bounced off the plate and rolled across the table. My parents did not buy the computer. So there was that. That was Mrs. Wild mean streak there.
A rebel.
Oh no. Well, right? That was like my big rebellious moment. And online girlfriend in Michigan when you were 11? Oh my god. Dial up until I was almost out of middle school. I'm trying to remember. when we were on dial-up until I don't even remember. Stupid bouncy hamburgers, right?
Yup.
And I was pissed that I didn't want to eat it, and my parents like, dude, you just have to finish. Just that's it. Like that's all you have to do. You have to eat it. And I was a jerk. I know, NTC,
we're
all
just,
the emotional
yeah, we're just
damage.
unpacking right now. If you have any sort of like
Right?
childhood trauma,
If you have any childhood,
like we're just gonna
traumas,
unpack that today. So just so you know,
The Dr.
like-
Nines are in.
yeah.
2 brothers, 1 living in Japan, my twin living in Northern California. So you guys were all over the place. Had a whole online friend group. We're all generally like young though. Were you though? Dial-up was military days. I was grounded when my mom found out. Oh, I can imagine. My mom would have kicked my butt for that. Like I said, I never really went into the chat rooms. I didn't.
Dial-up is military.
Things like
I mean,
that. I know that everybody freaked out over.
gone. I was
Convinced my parents to get me one for the Christmas. Atari 800. Oh, yeah.
like gone. I was like in the military not too long ago. We still basically had dial-up. Like it hasn't
When
changed.
she was like
There's
26,
still-
dating a young girl. Oh my god, yeah. Chat rooms, and like online communities. Like there was some dark stuff.
I said
There's
it's
dark stuff that still goes on.
The 90s, man. It was the 90s, man. It was a different time. I was actually trying to tell the missus that the other day.
90s were wild.
I was trying to explain to the missus that's like it was the 90s. We were talking about like something like I said one of the things my father did and like I said lives rent free in my head on occasion because I have childhood trauma. But I was explaining because again, at the time my father had
Ashley Tisdale fan forum, yes. I love it.
and so again, my father had like a truck of sorts, and it was a bench seat in the front. So whenever he had to take me and my sister somewhere, it was a manual. So my sister got to sit in the middle. I got to sit by the window. Sometimes we'd alternate, but not always. And what ends up happening is, long story short, it's like there's seatbelts. No, not really. We're all packed in there pretty tight. It was good. And then the other side of it was like she's like, what do you mean XYZ?
Church
Like
camp.
it was the 90s. I rode in the bed of a truck. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Oh, Sigma Wade. Oh no. I was in a ton of AOL chat rooms. I didn't do those. Every time you see magic cards, oh lord.
time.
I'm missing stuff. My dad sent me to church camp one summer, which confused me because he wasn't really religious. Guess what? That didn't make me more religious. Church camp is the first place I saw about. Yeah, I feel like church camps, like I've heard stories about church camps. They are not the pure wholesome camps that people think they are.
They
At least
are
the
not.
stories I've heard.
They are
I don't
not.
know.
I can attest to that.
I
never went to a
like-
full camp. I did a weekend. I did a weekend retreat when I was younger.
I did like the church like summer camps that were just like the day camps. Like it was for like 2 weeks during the summer. It didn't even belong to that church. I don't know why I went, but I was there. I don't know.
Any camp,
The 4-H camp.
any camp, band camp, 4-H camp, doesn't matter what camp you go to.
I never did a sleepaway camp.
No.
I've never done a sleepaway camp.
I think I did one. I did one when I was in Boy Scouts.
Nope, I didn't even do Girl Scout sleepaway camp. I was a day camp kind of
Basically
kid.
Dark Light.
I didn't like to be away from home. So like I said, and I know for some people, so for some kids, it was a little bit of an escape from a home life they didn't love, or just brother or sister, all this. Like I had a great relationship with my family, so like I didn't need to get away from them or want to get away from them. So, but like I said, I never did the sleepaway camps. My mom was a single mother. Child loves church pity, free childcare because of it. It was a small town, very bless her heart mentality. Oh, fair.
I said I
didn't
feel
do sleepovers
like
most of my childhood. I'd
I
call my mom to pick
I
me
didn't
up.
really do any sleepaway camps other than Boy Scouts growing up, so I feel like that's probably why I had so much fun in the military.
Beta boxes, grew up in my parents found my collection. Called them the spawn of the devil, evil like D&D. Oh no, they take your cards. Rude. Your dad had to rescue you from the box. That explains the first time you say, uh-oh. Counselor camp was, oh yeah. Say some dirt on that. My uncle had a farm. We went to work during the summer. All the cousins, about 10 of us, unpaid labor other than food. That feels, that I can understand. I know a lot of kids growing up doing that.
I feel like that's the era. I did that a lot.
But were they wrong? I don't understand why D&D, MTG were not liked by families, I guess, for the religion. Yeah, that's like I said, definitely a lot of religious reasons behind stuff like that. Because again, you're summoning demons and things like that, which is very, against some religions and what they find is acceptable and stuff like that. I went to every sleepaway camp I could growing up. I love you people, but I need a break from y'all. See, that's what I said. Like, I never like felt that way, so I never like asked to go. I didn't want to go. Like, my parents offered. They're just like, do you want to do that? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll do like the day camp. It's because like going to school. Like, I don't mind. Whatever. Conservation was always the study of outdoor things. Camp. Wasiples at Alpha and Beta. Part was trash. Other was burned by them. I lost 4 Black Lotus mint condition plastic hardcovers and sets were. Oh no!
If only we knew back then.
I'm sorry.
What they would be worth.
Oh.
It's funny. In a lot of cases, money can supersede religion. A lot of times, it's amusing.
As I said, I never grew up religious. Like, when I was really little, my mom was like, do you want to go to Sunday school? And I went once, and I was like, I hate this. And my mom's like, cool, because I don't like being here either. We just never went. We didn't go to church. And again, we weren't a religious bunch growing up. But I think I went to, like I said, because I grew up Episcopal. I really don't know much about my own religion of sorts. But I actually... my best friend was Jewish growing up, so I actually have gone to temple more than I have gone to my own church growing up. It was really cool to experience other, religions and cultures for me, and I enjoyed that more than my own. My dad was quartermaster for our Cub Scout camp, so we went up to camp before us. It said the day I was supposed to leave. I broke my legging. Oh no! Kicked out of Catholic school. Set a nun on fire. Long story. Darker it is.
I feel like
why am I not surprised? Like why am I not surprised? I know Doug's like, I can wait, yeah. Yeah, darker communities. I feel like people you got an hour and a half to type that story out. Go for it. I'm now Episcopalian for my 30s. The other direction. Yeah, I tend to be more spiritual than I am religious. It's something kind of Nine and I have gone in a direction as a couple a little more. Nine kind of taught me more things about that side of it, and seems to be where I'm at more. What is the pen cap on PvP?
18.5.
Maybe.
I'll say it's 18.5.
Hey, Spitfire, how you doing? This story needs to be posted in Discord. In PvP, there's no cap?
18.2.
18.2?
It's not like it lifts in PvP. It's just that in PvP, people have penetration resistances, so you can keep your cap higher because there's a high probability of them wearing impen and not being affected by your penetration as much.
Not for everyone, for sure. Yeah, that's what I said. I just, I respect everybody's entitled to their beliefs, man. Whatever makes you happy, whatever. And Nine's big thing is hope, right? That's what, religion or a spiritual meaning for somebody is it's about hope and giving you hope, and however people find that.
Yeah. So like I said, if they have a resistance of 22,000, Great, then you need a pen of 23, right, just to break it. So, like I said, it's tough to say exactly. It's a cap though is at 18.2.
Rebellions are built on hope. Fair. Fair. The Star Wars. Yep. Oh, we have a lot of Star Wars nerds in here. Limit does not exist.
Yeah.
Right?
I said you could run into someone, and again, you could have 18.2, and that's more than enough to wreck their day. You could also run into someone who has 30, and it's not enough to save you.
Diggy dirt. And then we're gonna get some sort of event, and it's gonna have a billion effing treasure maps, and I'm gonna be all bent out of shape. Those aren't worth much. I will see what I can do on the whole nun story. Yeah, you got a spot Discord for that. Anywhere you want, just let us know.
I said, yeah, like I said, it's not that, necessarily a holier than thou. It's like I said, everyone lives their life how they want. Our general mentality on the matter is, as long as you are not negatively affecting us or anyone else, live your life the way you want to. Live your life the best way you can. The best life that you feel that you deem necessary, right? That is our take on it. Because at the end of the day, again, as I mentioned, not negatively affecting anyone, how you live your life has literally zero impact on my day.
Facts. Mail them all my way. Well, now I did like all of them, Collectra.
Right? I said, because, like I said, if you are like, my religion says I am not allowed to drink alcohol, guess what? You not drinking alcohol has literally zero effect on my day. Because I can still drink. I can still,
unless you like crunchy
enjoy
fever,
my day.
In that case, you're ruining
exactly,
my day.
Killmaster. Yeah. It's so Killmaster. It goes a little beyond the "don't bother me, I won't bother you" aspect, because if, like I said, you do have those, and I'm gonna use them just because I happen to know a lot with this personality trait, is of the like the born agains who are very friendly and they want to be like, oh, God be with you. Great, thank you. You saying God be with you has not grown a tumor on my head. It's not gonna push me down a well. It does nothing, right? It makes you feel better for saying it.
Is that a thing anymore these days?
Right? So like I said, go ahead and say it. If it makes you feel better, go ahead and say it. What was it bother me? It doesn't.
Yeah, it's kind of like what a lot of people, like there's the, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Holidays kind of debate. Like, I don't care what you say to me. Hell, you could tell me to F off and have a terrible day. It's still not gonna do anything to me.
It's not really negatively affecting me unless I let it negatively affect me. Words-wise. I said if I was not a hugger,
slaps you have to raise it,
right?
If I was not a
hugger,
right?
If I was not a hugger, I am. But if I wasn't, and you were, and you came up and now you're hugging me, if you like to do those bear hugs, and I've got one, you're now making me physically feel uncomfortable. This is hypothetical. It's hypothetical. You're now physically making me feel uncomfortable. You're negatively affecting me now, right? That's a little different. But again.
Essentially a creepy old man. Yeah, that's what I said. Sometimes, and like I said, that's okay to be like, hey, yo,
not my jam. Leave me alone.
off.
Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I've done that
else.
to people. I've done
personal space, man. Yeah, right.
When I was younger, like I said, I studied theology growing up, so my mother made me. So, but when I was younger, I went to there was this event, and again, it was called St. Mary's or St. Rocco's Festival, whatever. And we weren't there for the religious. Me and a bunch of friends, we weren't there for the religious aspect, but there was a group there of born agains, and one individual came up and stopped us and like, hey, can I tell you, about the good book? I'm like, oh, I love hearing about good books. And so he was referring to the Bible. I was being cheeky. He didn't catch on. He's like, oh yes, and he started like going on. It's like, oh, do you let's hold hands and pray. And we're like, nah, fam, like not today. He's like, okay, well, we're gonna bow my head. Do you mind if I say a little prayer? It's like, bro, you're basically like not letting us get out of this conversation. Like, we don't want to be rude, but you're not letting us get out of this conversation. You know what?
Yeah,
it's
like I said, everybody's got their boundaries, right? Like, and it's okay to have your boundaries.
Right after the third prayer, I'm like, bro, okay, you're like, you keep trying to push your shapeless. Thank you for the follow. Now you're pushing your belief system on me. I don't appreciate it. I've told you that multiple times.
Yeah, those are my boundaries.
Now we're gonna have a conversation about Genesis because.
Stop it. We're not going into this.
No, we're not going to go into this. But like I said, the moral of the story is like now you came at me, so I'm going to, as the kids say, clap back. But again,
I can't get to this damn treasure chest.
You can be nice and live your life up until people start affecting you. I'm not here to stop anyone from having a good day.
I think 9. Do we have anybody running 80?
No, not as of now.
Well, because I think 80 was going on at 10, so.
Yeah.
So that's why I think we're good. We can switch back to you if you want.
No, you're doing great.
9 just doesn't want to be in charge of the screen today. I think y'all are tired of watching me do treasure maps and surveys.
Chat, are you tired of watching the missus do treasure maps and surveys?
Somebody say yes, please. I'm blinking twice.
Nope. Everyone's enjoying it.
Why? Somebody who loves me? Because none of you do right now. Sentence gonna be so much more simple. Sorry, did you say something? What do you need me to say? I need somebody to say they're tired of me doing treasure maps.
Unfortunately, one person is not going to change.
What is going on in chat right now? I don't have many more to do here.
All right. You're doing great. I believe in you.
I have one more in Stros Mackay, and then I got nothing. I'm sick and damn tired that Mrs. is not doing. God, fuck off over here.
Oh, well, if you're sick, you should probably head to bed.
Mrs. just wants to log out and just talk.
You can talk. You can multitask.
Starting on Sky Shards, please. On this character, I don't think Sky Shards are a thing. This is my main. Oh, no, shut up, Dark Archimedes. I'm gonna return all of them to sender. I have my NTC hoodie on for those peeps that want to convert me to that. Literally getting mage books. Oh, that's just as brutal.
Yup.
Oh, I hate Stros.
Ooh, there you go, Conductor.
No,
yeah.
do not donate. Donate your maps to Collectra. Go up to randoms or request to duel. Killmaster, why would I do that to myself? I have auto decline duels on my character. Why would I want to duel anybody? That seems like such a bad idea. That is just an awful, awful idea. Yeah, donate your maps to Collectra.
Collectra's all for that. Duel for Endeavor points? I know, right? Is it even... Let's see, what's the weekly? Weekly is 7 patrolling horrors, 15 players at 0, and 4 trials. Okay, all right, that's not super easy. Decon, craft, decon 8 items at the woodworking, craft 4 at the woodworking. You kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Kill 10 vampires, cut 5 logs, and 1 tribute match. So it's not even, it's a tribute match. You play a tribute match, your daily endeavor.
No. Have you heard the good words of Sheogorath? Would you like to hear more? Dive into that.
I'm already
there. If I'm
there.
going to hear any words, it's going to be Wes Johnson's. Hands down.
Hands down. Do you think ESO on console still has a healthy information? Magnesium, yes. I will say Xbox is still very healthy, especially with the acquisition, because Bethesda was acquired by Microsoft. They've definitely put a lot into the Elder Scrolls community. So I got you. Yep. So we have actually our second largest guild is over on Xbox NA. And like I said, they have a very, very healthy community over there. So I think we'll even probably see the Xbox community grow. Because again, it's a newer acquisition. So I think we'll definitely see the ESO community grow over there in years to come. Well, welcome back to ESO.
Yup.
When was the last time you played? If you don't mind me asking. Curious how long you've been away. I know we have a lot of people that come and go over the years, and it's always interesting to see how long people have been away and how different the game is.
5 years
ago. Okay,
well,
so it's been quite a while. So yeah, ESO is going to be a whole new game for you.
Yep.
5 years later, it's definitely a whole new game. So welcome back. Welcome back.
And like, not even talking about like new content, just like the base game updates.
Mm-hmm. Yep, base game has come a long way in 5 years. We, Nine and I, we've been day one players for ESO, so we have a good timeline of ESO over the years. And 5 years, the game's definitely been a big jump. It's made a big jump, so downloading it now. How to ward it.
CP in the 400s.
Okay, so the CP 400 is pretty comfortable. The the level cap is now 3,600. So you got some room to grow.
So
there.
you were about halfway, and now you're about a sixth of the way.
Yeah, because what was it 815?
Yeah.
It was 815.
810.
810 was the cap, and yep,
feels
now
like a completely
3,600.
arbitrary.
Got so much room to grow.
Feels like a completely arbitrary number.
All right. Yeah, you remember the 810? Yeah, okay. It was somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So like I said, it's been a while.
Similarly speaking, the CP system is all brand new too.
Yep, the brand new CP system since we've been here. But yeah, definitely, like I said, a lot of new content. What kind of content do you enjoy? So as I said, Nine and I, we've played since day one. Nine actually played during beta. And I'm, see, Nine, we're going to have to switch to your screen. We're done. Take it back, Nine. Take it back, please.
Oh my gosh.
You had the whole stream off, sir.
No, I didn't, because it's 10:47. We're still streaming.
Almost the whole stream off. I now get to return to sitting here and getting logged out. But no, as I said, yeah, Nine and I, we've been playing for a pretty long time here, and so one of the big things we like to do here is
dungeons.
Help our returning players, our newer players. That tends to be what we focus on. We're all about helping and answering questions and all of that stuff. So if you ever need anything, let us know. $700 is ESO. I got lots of stuff to come back to. There you go. You got all the good stuff. Yeah, the dungeons. There's definitely a lot more dungeons out now.
Yep.
Like I said, ESO Plus is a great option if you're really interested in getting back in, because you'll get access to all those dungeons again.
Oh, thank you,
I missed the
Maritime.
beta and the big texture missing boxes. Oh, yes, we are absolutely here to help. Maritime, why?
Not only
Why are you so angry, Maritime?
just put it back over to the missus, and she can go into first person for a little bit.
What? Who hurt you, Maritime? Who hurt you today? Great, I'll be in first person when I get logged out.
Rude.
Wow, I'm hurt.
No, you're not.
What did I do to you? Listen, I hope you didn't like your knees, Maritime.
I know, right? How does a druid handle not being able to walk? Just out of curiosity, asking for a friend.
Eternity painting. I it's
Ooh,
worth
first
a
person cooking?
100,000.
Yeah.
First person cooking. Oh my god. Well, let me see if I have more maps somewhere. See if I can find something to do. Lands reward coffers. Great, more stuff I don't need. Oy vey. Obsidian.
Stone Falls.
I don't think I have any more maps on. Oh, I have a survey in Roth. Oh, son of a biscuit. I hate Rothgar. It's
You
my
don't.
other least favorite place. See, there's nobody in Rothgar because it's such a terrible place. Kill my druid and you won't have heals or a deer to unlock secret doors. Listen, I still have a rewrite on my character, Maritime.
Yeah.
I will rewrite as a healer, ma'am. Now
Ooh, a deer.
to
A deer to unlock secret doors. That's a valid point.
I got my warden with the green Spriggan effect look and the Spriggan bear mount, the super rare one. Oh, nice. So you are set. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up being in first person.
No, you're not.
Nothing cooks better than a druid turkey Thanksgiving.
Turkey druids, yeah. You turkey druid bacon?
Rothgar. Great. Thank god this one's close to a way shrine. My druid dies. I have planned for a new character already, except the stat rolls. Oh boy. Look at this great way shrine. Look at this. This is just beautiful.
Yeah, that is cruel and unusual is what that is.
Oy vey. I appreciate that on mounts it can't be true first person.
Like, just looking at your like thighs, just like try to like stay on that horse, like
Bro, what's up with my thighs? You got a problem with them?
just like so far forward. Like you're like trying to be a jockey in like a race. Like a Kentucky Derby.
Listen, I am at a full steam ahead.
Oh yeah, Linaki. Yeah, we're talking about druids from D&D being turned into turkey bacon.
I can't tell if I got these all. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes.
Right? Exactly. You get it.
Did I get them all?
I don't know. How many did you pick
There
up?
was like one rogue one. Ah, you dingus.
Oh.
He like walked up next to me and scared me. Stupid companions. Good night, Bran. The hip's still alive. I don't think he's complaining. No,
No.
like, why does he hate on my thighs? They're so smooth looking.
Ooh, hydrate? Yeah. Savages chest.
Oh, I have to go get water. He has no water.
Ooh, yeah, do
I
it,
don't
Duck.
know how,
Do
I
it,
don't know
Duck.
how people do. What?
What?
Jump scare ESO time? Wait, what? Can't jump scare. Except, honestly, yeah, no, you're right. I have a heart attack every time I'm, like, running up to, like, a treasure chest or something, and all of a sudden my companion comes running up, and I keep thinking it's a person coming to steal my stuff.
Honestly,
What?
magnesium.
Class roll, Xenomos?
Tanks and healers will always queue up the fastest still.
Immediately.
But yeah, like almost immediately. I got you, Mara's gonna be happy too. But honestly, you can play
I'm spending
anything.
all the points today.
I said what's needed is a circumstantial.
What's needed is what makes you happy.
Yeah, basically. Give me a second to go.
Yeah.
Get more.
So I said DPS definitely take longer to queue for dungeons, but oh, Naka, thank you for the biddies. Let's go to Somerset. Oh, I gotta see. Oh, there's still plenty on this roll. Despite what you guys Despite what you guys did to me, there's still plenty on my roll. Somerset. That is a whole lot of companions. This is the Loki kitty. That's what this one reminds me of. It's a Loki cat. Lanaka streaking through chat. Thank you, thank you. Right? A little Loki kitty? I know, there's a lot. There's a lot in the game. There's so much. Magnesium, do you have the all the chapters up through Necrom? Do you have all the chapters up through Necrom? I don't know if you had caught up with all of that.
With what?
I was asking them if they had all the chapters up through Necrom.
While we're talking about what I got done, yeah. While we're talking about stuff and things as well, chat, I just want to remind everyone that I made an absolutely phenomenal. I made a pork cutlet because I've been trying to eat better, and so part of that is using like couscous as opposed to like normal like rice and pastas. So I did a pork cutlet with couscous and a lemon garlic and thyme, and then I did a cream sauce to go over it. That was absolutely amazing. And then I did tonight, the missus wanted chicken franchise, so again couscous, but I did a chicken franchise for her tonight, which again was also magical.
Yeah, I was a keeper. All right, so you are a few behind.
Thank God.
So let me. Come on, you stupid nugget.
Marwyn, the dragon chapters. Okay.
All right. So what we're gonna do here is Magnesium. I am gonna whisper you. This here. Respond to that whisper just so I know
It's you.
Because honestly, when I do a quick whisper, it doesn't tell me if you have whispers turned off. So just respond to that to let me know that you received it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a code. The code is gonna give you every ESO chapter up through Necrom. It's gonna be the deluxe collector's edition, so you'll get all the little deluxe collector's items that go along with it for that and all back chapters.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it's going to be a little bit of a trick to find it. But if you're on PC, then it will be in the top right corner. It looks like the old school chat box, like the little like chat bubble. Is Twitch on your laptop? Okay. They're not seeing it.
Twitch is a little weird like that. I said I wish it would just like throw me like some sort of message back. Hey Google, turn off all the alarms.
What? Why were
Tell
there?
Google to turn off all the alarms.
Why were there any alarms on?
Because I get 10 minutes of first person.
Oh.
All right. And it gets to go back to 9 now.
Why?
Because 10 minutes. God damn.
I don't think that's how that works.
That is how that works.
No one really cares what I'm doing right now.
Nobody cares what I'm doing.
Yeah, they do.
All right, let me try and quick whisper you again. All right. Did that come through? Back to you in the studio, 9.
Rude.
Nobody may care what you're doing, but at least you're doing something.
You could be doing something too.
We care, or at least I care, seeing I said the points. You got all the time you deserved, Maritime. You got all your time. Boom, perfect! Okay, let me get you this here. All right. Oh, actually. I wish I could delete messages. Don't use that one. Don't use that one. Because I forgot you said you were on Xbox. Don't use that one. It won't work for you, so. Alright. Use this one. And you will go into the Microsoft Store. Is that a bag of memes? What? All right.
Bag of memes?
It's in chat, the bag of memes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking notes so I know. Cool. Bag of memes. Bag of memes meme. It's quite meta. Am I like that? Like,
Out of touch?
sign up for Prime Gaming to use bag of memes in chat? I have Prime Gaming. Why can't I use it?
Are you though?
Yeah, no worries, Magnesium. Take your time. Take your time. If it gives you a hard time, just let me know. But yeah, he'll throw it in right in the Microsoft Store, and that'll, like I said, it'll credit you with everything you need. And so once you install it, everything will show up for you. So like I said, that gives you every major chapter that's come out. Like I said, including Necron, which is the latest. And then, like I said, your ESO Plus will give you all of the extra DLCs, which are all your dungeons. Which there's, like I said, a ton of new dungeons since you've been here. So hopefully you have a little fun with that. goes out. Wherever Sarah raided to, it didn't take me with her. We do our best, Darklight. As I said, we just want everybody to have a good time. As I said, this game has meant so much to us over the last 10 years. And we just want people to feel the love as much as we have over our time here. So if we can make everybody's day a little better, we absolutely will. That's what we're here for. We're here to make people happy. Be helpful and make people happy. And like I said, we do have a Discord. Payday tomorrow. Oh, don't stress, Magnesium. Don't stress at all. That is never expected here.
Really
that is never an obligation. So please don't ever feel like you have to do that. Like I said, we just want to help, and we just want to pay it forward. We've been very lucky to have the opportunity to be part of the ESO stream team, and you know, get the opportunity to do this. So. Not sure I feel the love, but the level of hatred is perfect. Yes, you know what? We're going in the right direction. That's all that matters.
Right? That's half the battle. That's half the battle sometimes.
Right? You can't win them all. That's fine. But no, as I said, we've been very, very lucky and privileged to be in the position we're in. So I said, if we can pay it back to people, then that's all we want to do. So, but like I said, we do have a Discord. And again, this goes for anybody that even maybe lurking in chat. We have a Discord. You guys are welcome to join. On the role selection page, I know a lot of people have been skipping it, so they're probably not seeing everything, but just make sure you react to the roles, and you can select your region and platform that you're on. And it'll open up some extra pages for you. I know, like I said, we have an Xbox NA guild that are really active. They have a trader and all of that stuff. Yep. So they're our Xbox officers are fantastic people, and always happy to help. So I know, like I said, Thursday starts PvP event, in-game event coming up for the next couple of weeks. So
Government,
they're going to be running some events for that. Hey, Government.
For the most part, yeah.
We've been good. As good as you can be, you know.
Yeah, Linaka, we've had more. I agree. Like, we've had more good experiences with randos in ESO than we have had not. Right. I said we've had like one or two. They're always going to be there. Every single game, they're always going to be there. But we've had more good.
Yeah. And I agree, yeah, we're definitely programmed to notice the bad stuff more. You know, you're going to find the people that are more likely to write the bad review for a restaurant than a good one.
Yep.
You know, it's the things like that. And it's a bummer. It's a bummer that that's where we've, you know, kind of fallen as a society as a whole. And so like I said, if, you know, we can change that, and even if, you know, we can do one good thing a day that brings a smile to somebody's face, it was worth it. It was worth getting up in the morning. At least for us. But no, as I said, we love this game, and we're you know, very, very privileged to have been, you know, part of it, and, you know, become a you know, even bigger part of the community in different ways. So I need from you guys what I need from you guys, because I'm struggling, and I need healthier snack options, because today I made onion dip and had cheddar sour cream, onion potato chips, and French onion dip, and while it was absolutely delicious, our treats are amazing. Which ones depends on my day. But we are trying to be a little healthier. Tuna packets, a little mayo. Change strips to veggies. Oh. Having to do diet stuff. I've learned the healthiest snack options to just drop the sex. See, my problem is, Duck, where I can't do that quite yet. I'm not going to be able to cold turkey it. Is I am a snacker to procrastinate, and I spend my entire life procrastinating. So I need something healthier.
Yeah, Mrs. hates veggies.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the veggies. As I said, because Mrs. T got me hooked on Kaz bars, which was the worst thing I could have done, and the best thing all at the same time.
The Kaz bar.
Dried blueberry. Maybe the fruits. Maybe I have to go the route of fruit. Maybe I'll have to do more fruit.
The crunchy fruit.
I haven't done snacks with sweets in over 10 years. I'm a sucker for fast food, though. Yeah, that tends to be my option at work a lot. Because I'm like, oh, I just gotta run out quick and grab something.
Yeah, it's sweets are the bane of my existence. But I can usually justify my sweets.
Mrs. I'm on my second box.
When
you told me
if I'm working out. But as I have not been working out as much either, the easiest thing for me to do is to kind of skip snacks and meals. Apparently, mostly snacks.
I love citrus.
But when I've actually swapped out, well, when I just need that, like sweet bite, what I'll do is I'll do cocoa powdered almonds. And like I said, like the ones from Walmart, they're cheap enough. And like I said, you have like 25 of them or whatever. And it's enough to fill that sweet urge.
Yeah, I struggle. I'm worse than 9. 9 can buckle down and do it. I struggle. You just bought 2 more boxes? Yeah, Mrs. D. I had the first box.
Fruit's a good one.
And I was like, oh, this is delicious. And then we were just at the store and I'm like, I'm going to buy another one.
Fruit dip?
A fruit dip. I love fruit. I do love fruit. As I said, I can do fruits more than veggies. I'm just worried because, like I said, I know fruit has a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah, it's different sugar though.
Like you do, like, that's what I'm just like worried about. Like, I'm going to take this,
dip.
Sugar and replace it with this sugar. It's just like, great.
Yeah, but again, it's fast acting sugars versus.
Yeah, because fruit will satisfy my sweet cravings. That absolutely will work. Absolutely will work. Like I said, you guys could probably see it off in the distance over here. There's a thing of Oreos and peanut butter on my...
I can't see the peanut butter. They just see the Oreos.
Oh, you could just see the Oreos. Yeah, there's Oreos over there. There is also a jar of peanut butter. But like, especially because the worst part is you guys usually see me snack on something during a stream. And usually something terrible for me. But we eat at like 5... and we go to bed at like 1 a.m. So like that whole span of time that I'm awake, I'm getting peckish again. Like I want something. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be a whole meal, but I'm getting a little hungry
toast.
again.
Yeah. So I found recently, because we were actually talking about this last time, Magnesium, on stream, is that
like eggs on toast.
I have found that over my 36 years on this planet. That my body does not like grains. My body does not like complex carbs. It's just not a thing. So like I said, I used to do like an egg with a slice of cheese on toast, and that was like my breakfast, right? And so, but now is because I used to like do the whole primal paleo thing. Again, no grains, no starches, no legumes, yada yada yada. And so now, like I said, I'm just kind of slowly getting back to that. And like I said, my body's just like, we prefer when you didn't eat the grains. I'm like, you and me both. There will be an ad starting in about 20 seconds for anyone who's curious. So if I don't, you're not able to hear me. That's why.
I feel like when the ads pop up, they will know exactly why.
So Lanaka,
protein, 2 hours, own carbs.
Leave salad for fire. So Lanaka. Funny enough, it wasn't actually a fad diet for me.
That's interesting.
It was actually a lifestyle. I did this whole like primal thing for like 5-6 years. I said the only reason I stopped was 1, I knew I was getting married and there was going to be options to eat. 2, I was also deploying to Saudi and I was going to be on remote locations and I was not going to get to choose what I ate. Basically, I would not have eaten if that were the case. I would have starved to death. But yeah, no, like I said, for me, it was definitely more lifestyle than anything else.
I haven't bought Girl Scout cookies this year. Really sad. Protein 2 hours, own carbs 30 minutes. I am terrible with like different nice plans. Nye knows what that means. I'm like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. As I said, I struggle, and again, a lot of you guys that have met me know I have a vegetable problem. I don't do vegetables well. And that's the thing, Lanaka. Like nine's a lot better at this than I am. I am the bigger problem, and again, I think that's part of my problem is I try to remove too many things at once. That's definitely a problem. I definitely try to remove too many things at the same time.
All right, Lanaka, I am trying to remove one thing at a time. Ideally, the fat around my body. That's what I'm trying to remove right now, is the fat around my body.
First, we spent $25 increase with the discount, right, Duck? The things we do, like the psychological, like programming behind deals, discounts, and pricing.
Well, like, let's look at the fact that we just ordered like 3 bags of popcorn, special, gourmet popcorn, because for our kid is doing a.
I know he's doing
drive.
a popcorn fundraiser.
So we ordered 3 of them because it was 1 for $8 or 3 for $22. Like, you're basically getting a free bag of popcorn right there.
No, you're not.
I give it away. Yeah, basically.
No, it won't happen. I know it won't. Again, I'm a big believer in like moderation. Like it's okay to have some stuff in moderation. So like if I just kind of like portion out and do a little bit as a little tiny snack, but I'll have to pre-portion it first. That's what I need to do is pre-portion it all out, and then I won't abuse it. Because I got the cheddar popcorn.
You did.
9 picked the cheddar caramel popcorn.
Yeah. I like sweet and savory together.
I heard all the hot single moms like dad pods. I'm not a snacker, so I get those that are. Yeah. I like I said, I'm a big snacker. I would honestly prefer to snack and not eat full meals.
So here's the worst part, Lanaka. Here's the worst part. I'll tell you the worst part. All right. So for those who don't know, full disclosure.
I'm still in first person for some reason. God damn.
I'm surprised you're still in game. For those who don't know, I use tobacco products, right? I'm 36. Bad habit I picked up in the military. So I end up using pouches, the pouches. Recently I've been trying to quit, right? So I started using grinds, which is basically pouches, but instead of nicotine tobacco, it is filled with coffee grounds. And so to your point, basically what it helps with is when I have a pouch in of whatever kind it is, when I have a pouch in, I don't like eating or drinking certain things like water, coffee. Sure, those are fine, but like protein shakes, smoothies, anything like that, I don't enjoy drinking. So I don't. And same with snacking. Like I'm not gonna snack. Right, so that's kind of how I curb my snacking, is by, again, keeping one of these in all day. So Duck, honestly, it's not that bad.
Well, compared to tobacco,
Yeah.
I mean, you're already used to something being there.
It is.
Cannabis, legal in Mass.
It is legal in Mass. I am very familiar with that.
Yep. Not in the sense that he's tried it, but he's from Massachusetts.
Yeah,
we live right
yeah.
over the border, so we're very familiar with all the shops popping up now.
Yeah. So Duck, basically, what it
get
looks
some
like.
water. Speaking of this.
Yeah. Well, basically, Duck, what it looks like is this. It's just a little tiny pouch, right? As you can see, it's like, smaller than my thumb. And again, this is just a coffee pouch. It's just filled with coffee. And so
there you go, magnesium. Get yourself a little something.
And so it's not gritty. It's right. It's not even gritty, like I say, because it's a pouch. It's got a and it just sits in your lip, right? So it's just one of those things. Again, for me, with someone who again is trying to break the habit of, no, and that's fine, Doc. That's absolutely fine. Like I said, for me, it's trying to quit the tobacco and trade the tobacco for something else. Coffee's just a tad healthier.
However,
freaked out.
First
So-
you call her Duck Faith, then you freak her out about coffee grounds.
Right. It's not like they're used coffee grounds. They're about yeah. It's about a pinch. So basically, if you think about like a tin of the tobacco, basically being like 20 pouches, similar to the 20 cigarettes, so like 20 pouches. It's basically about the same inside here. There's about 20 in here for the similar reasons, right? So again, it was designed by guys for military use. not for military use, but for guys who are in the service to help them kind of quit tobacco.
One day at work, I sipped in my coffee, got some ground spit out, like in a cup, about 8 dead drowned fruit. Oh!
I feel that. I can tell you some horror stories from the other side of the house, the tobacco side of the house.
Don't.
I'm not going to.
Don't. Gross.
But yeah, that's no. I feel that.
Yeah, magnesium. One of the things that has been introduced since you left, and why you unlocked 191 items, is because they added something what we call is the sticker book. They call it item set curation. So basically, any gear that you bind to your account, so whether you put it on, if it's from like a dungeon where the 2-hour trade window ends, if you deconstruct it, if you sell it after the grace period of being able to buy it back, it will bind to your account. And what you can do now is you can reconstruct any gear that has been bound to your account. There's a special station you can go to, and you can recreate that gear. It was kind of designed to help alleviate the issues with bag space when everybody was holding all of these sets because they're like, oh, one day I might need it and I don't want to refarm it. Now you can recreate it using a special currency you earn in game called transmute crystals. So that's probably what you saw with the 191 items unlocked, is because it bound all those items to your sticker book that you have. So that is a cool new feature since you've been gone.
I need more bodies here.
Yeah, it's really cool. As I said, basically, if you think of it, it's like coffee grounds
Duck,
in a little
said.
coffee filter packet.
Yeah. I can't remember if I found them or if the missus found them. I can't remember.
You still hold pieces because you're always short on transmutes? Yeah, there is always that too. Also, so you can swap specs like crewmate specs.
Section, yeah. This is literally the worst lead. I hate this lead more than this one lead in particular more than any lead I've ever had to farm. I will literally go back to the shish hole that is trying to get plants for waiting kill. I will literally do any other lead. This has been the most miserable lead ever to get ever.
I thought you've gotten this one before.
No,
too.
I haven't.
Did you let it expire?
I didn't let it expire. I just never got it. It's never dropped for me.
Do you need help?
I need more than help. I need like another DPS. I need a tank. I don't know what I need. A healer. I don't know what I need.
I'm on my tank.
It's for the... Where is it? It's for the Sea Serpent's Coil. And basically, the only way to get... This is the last one I need. It's the Steel Serpent Fangs. It drops off the Serpent Bog World Boss, which is where I'm at. And it just hasn't dropped for me at all. Like I said, I've done this a number of times. Not just today, but in general. And like I said... The worst part is that you kill it and it's got a horrible respawn rate as well. Like I could literally spend hours here, like an hour here, and kill it like 3 times max. It's so miserable. Watch you all like show up and I'll get it like that first run. I'm like, finally, like that's all I'm looking for. I said it's literally the worst lead. It just hasn't dropped. I've killed this boss like 15-20 times and I've never gotten it. And the worst part is I'm not on like
am I at the wrong one?
Serpent Bog and High Isle. You port
I ported to you and I came to the first one closest to me. I am at
Freeze Cauldron. Yeah, you gotta go over the bridge.
I don't know.
You gotta go the one across the pond.
Oh, Serpent Bog. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, friends. Good luck.
Right? No, there's no one here yet.
I'm leaving.
So, like I said, the other side of it is, like I said, like I don't have like duck level DPS, or more importantly, duck level survivability. So, like, I can't even like solo this because remember in Blackdrake Villa, you know the one boss in the Rotundra where she summons like her little like astral spectrals and they target you with arrows.
Yeah.
Well, she does that too, except she summons 4 of them.
Simply.
She summons 4 of them, not these lightning fangs, but like she summons 4 of those things, and if you're the only one, they target you.
I'm coming.
And it's just like, what is going on? It's so miserable, absolutely miserable.
Oh, no, not going that way. Okay. Find another way in.
No worries,
Oh,
Dath.
absolutely, Dath.
Thank you
How
for
was Zero?
being here.
I hope it got a little better. Just say yes before you head out and just call it a day. Figure.
Just leave. You could just leave. That's fine.
Yeah. They were good? All right, because I know you said your group was getting hunted, so. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, forever.
Some good
You're
Telvar. Good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go up and around. Like I said, you can cut in now. No, yep, there you go, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's always the best. All the way down here. So she moves just as you place things. Such a pain in my butt.
All right, PA. Take that. Take that.
Trying.
Take that, PA. Mid-year what? Mid-year what? Mid-year mayhem.
Yeah, like I said, I just...
Did you get it?
Nope. I said, I'm just gonna sit here, like, this entire time, just waiting helplessly. That's Doc.
Doc
Hey, Doc.
just got it.
That is always what happens, Doc.
That's what happens to 9 all the time. He took... Flample got the kilt lead with him, running with him 2 times before 9 got it once.
The one from Mazatoon. The one from Mazatoon. Everybody
Yeah,
I
Doc.
took into
Yeah, we are.
Mazatoon got the kilt lead, except for me.
It was built for tank when I stopped. We got lots of plague, doctor, leeching, and health. Yep, that sounds about right, Magnesium. RNGesus rewards the faithful.
Dath, I don't hate people who have good RNG. I'm just jealous. That's a repeat? Oh my gosh. That's the worst part. I wish it was a repeat. It's like I'm like, oh yeah, because that's what that's
Shouldn't have last named me.
I know, right? That's what I get. This is what I get. Somewhere out there, someone's saying, "What? We're not giving you this lead because you're going to use it for PvP, and let's be honest, you suck anyway. You don't even need this. This isn't going to help you."
Dumb.
That's basically what
Wait,
the universe
I
told
had
me.
no tank, Sork tank, you know how things have changed. Oh yeah, Death. Oh yeah. Oh guys.
Good night,
so we're
Death.
super excited. Good night, Death. We are actually one of these nights, not in the super near future, but once we get it in, but we are.
That's what she said.
Hush. We are going to be doing a little tabletop gaming stream.
Oh yeah.
So, the fantastic people from Modifius Entertainment are actually going to be sending us an Elder Scrolls tabletop game. So it's not the new one coming out.
Not the second era.
Yes. So, but it is an ESO game.
Nothing wrong with that, Dath.
So they're gonna send us kind of the core box and what I imagine are kind of like little DLCs, if you will. You have too much energy tonight. You can never have enough energy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a stream where we try out the game. We'll set up some cameras, we'll do it like our kitchen table or something, and it might be a little janky, but we'll work through it. But we're gonna do a little tabletop stream, and we'll try something different. So we're really excited. They are fantastic people. They are so nice. I am so pumped. So like I said, I don't know where they're shipping from. So I know they're over in the UK. So I don't know if it's shipping from there. It might take a little while to come over, but they reached out to me today. So
they're gonna send some stuff over, and we'll also do a 3-minute game review on it. So I know that's a new series we've been doing, is our 3-minute game reviews, but right now we've been doing video games because that's what we play here, and it's kind of our thing. But we also want to kind of expand that 3-minute game review to tabletop games as well. A lot of you guys also have interest in those, so we want to do a little more than just video gaming. So we're gonna do a 3-minute game review on it, and then we'll also do a stream with it. So I'm super pumped.
Speaking of the fact that y'all like tabletop gaming, Conductor, what is your character in your other game, your other campaign?
What type of character?
I meant to ask earlier. I was thinking about that earlier. I meant to ask.
The one that apparently you're cheating on Ninetales with?
Yeah. With your other friends.
Even though it probably 100% came first, and... But yeah, figure we try something a little new on stream. See how a little tabletop stream will work. We have to really jerry-rig a few cameras, though.
There's no guarantee that game came first.
Let's see, Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls Call to Arms game. So it's wargaming in the world of Tamriel. Oh, there's miniatures involved.
Who doesn't love good miniature?
Call to Arms. Ooh. So the description for the game, it says, it is the time of the Dragonborn. Battle rages across the forests, plains, and mountains of Skyrim as Imperials and Stormcloaks fight for supremacy. In ancient barrows, the restless dead rise from their sleep. Skeletons and fearsome Draugr jealously guard their treasures from bands of delving adventurers. Elder Scrolls: A Call to Arms is an adventure war game set in the world of Tamriel. Gather your heroes and venture into Draugr-haunted tombs
campaign
and ruins.
Oof. How to play again? Hey, go for it. Magnesium, that's the joy of it. That's the joy of it.
Yep, and that's what I said. We are here for any questions you may have.
No,
Gather your heroes and venture into Draugr-haunted tombs and ruins, searching for treasure and glory. Or fight the civil war as the Stormcloaks and Imperials battle for the future of Skyrim. The core rule set contains all the rules you need for exciting solo and co-op delves or two-player battles, with AI adversaries hindering both players. Begin your adventures in Tamriel with this essential box set containing the full rules of Elder Scrolls Online Arms, plus the dice and tokens required. Ooh! Let's see, what else did they say?
No, that's fair, Conductor. Yeah, like I said, there's the game that I've been playing with my buddies from high school. Basically, now that I know, Conductor, I'm just busting your chops.
We're gonna get the Stormcloaks and Imperials.
But yeah, like I said, the game I've been playing with them, like I said, it's we actually haven't played in like 2 months, in 2 or 3 months, because again, life started happening for a bunch of us, so not me, but for them. So it's been tough to get everyone together. And like I said, our DM's in California, one kid's in like Worcester, Mass, one's in Milford, Mass, 2 of them in Milford, Mass, one's over in like Millbury. It's an area. You're safe, Conductor. You're safe. So it's like I said, like trying to get any game in Monopoly. I know, right? We used to play Monopoly like as kids, and we'd make like blood deals. Like, I will sell you this property, but you are not allowed. I will sell you this property for immunity if I land on it, and you are not allowed to sell any of these properties to them. And like I said, we'd sit there and like make like blood deals. Like it was so bad.
So you can tank solo in the open world. I'm actually on my tank now. It's a little more painful. My recommendation is if you do that, they did introduce companions to the game. Because you have all the chapters now, you can get any of the companions. They started with
basically conductor.
Blackwood. There's 2 companions in Blackwood, 2 in High Isle, and 2 in Necrom that you can get. So there's 6 different companions so far, and they'll fight alongside you. You can make them a tank, you can make them a healer, you can make them a DPS. So if you want to use that as a little bit of help, otherwise, like I said, tanks traditionally don't do a lot of damage, so it can make it a little difficult if you're trying to kill something. It takes me a lot longer to kill something when I'm on my tank build, but you can definitely use that armory system if you are interested. If you go into your crown store, you can get your armory station for free, and you can put it in any of your homes.
It comes with 2 slots.
It is a piece of furnishing.
You're an Xbox.
So like I said, you can go either way, whatever you want to do, but if I happen to be overlanding on my tank and don't feel like changing my build, I'll pull out a companion. Like I said, I actually have one open right now. It's Sharp as Night. He's my Argonian companion, and he fights with me. You can put gear on them, special companion gear.
He's a warden. Each one has their own personality and their own specialty of skills.
Things they like, things they don't like. You can build rapport with them. It's a whole thing. But like I said, at the very base level, if you don't get to understand them quite yet, they'll fight alongside you. So that's always an option. You better have the Christmas party. Your sons are really competitive. So, for those of you that don't know, I used to work for Hasbro. Hasbro puts out Monopoly. Every year at the holidays, Hasbro would open their Monopoly hotline to help warring families at the holidays that decided to play the game, answer rules because they'd fight over rules, all of that stuff. You're still trying to get Bastion into I rarely use him. Yeah. You'll definitely find your favorites. I hate Bastion. That goody two-shoes cheese-hating freak.
Yeah, I think I end up using Ember a lot. And we're up.
I've been digging Sharp as Night. He's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have Sharp yet, so.
I enjoy him. I like his story.
Come
How about now?
on. Lead. Oh, god dang it.
Poor 9. Poor 9. And back to owning the throne. Hasbro is tanking ever since Biscuit got laid off. Quinn's. I know they are tanking Conductor, and I am just gonna sit back and let them just enjoy everything they brought upon themselves. You actually work on making Bastion hate you. That is hilarious, Collector. I think I need to get everybody to like me, and then I'm gonna get people to hate me. Just Bastion, really.
Is there an achievement for getting them to hate you?
I thought there was. Maybe not. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm always wrong. Just kidding. I'm always right.
She's also super humble.
I know. I was busting Juma's balls the other day because he brought back the Amogus. So Juma does this really fun activity on his stream that he has a little hidden neon outline of an Amogus as if it was a neon sign. The little what's that game? Among Us, the little Among Us guy. And he hides it, and he hides it really, really well in stream. And he was showing people oh, it could be here, it could be here, it could be here. Well, I saw it on one of the scenes, so I put it in there. And he's like, "Oh, Miss Ninetales, you're just putting that out. That was a Hail Mary." And I'm like, "No, it wasn't." He's like, "No, it's not out. It's not out. Oh no, you're just."
I'm like, no, it is. I'm like, it's over there, you know, and I described where it was, and he's like, no. He's like, that it's not up. No, it's not up. You're wrong. And I'm just like, try me. And he found it, and he's like, son of a biscuit. I'm like, don't ever tell me I'm wrong. Do not tell a woman she's wrong, Duma. He was like, shit. So he sent me a crumb grape. I'm like, don't tell me I'm wrong. I am not wrong. It is not a thing.
Yeah, there's nothing. So it doesn't look like. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't look like there's anything you get for like making them hate you.
No. Oh, that's a bummer. Good night, Duck. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's like anyone who has better things to do than just like watch me never get a lead before I go back to doing what I was doing is more than welcome to just
yeah, we only got like 20 minutes left to stream. Might as well.
I know.
Might as well commit. They wrote you a good. Oh, I thought they did it one for negative. Gotta take my lead and run.
I know. Lucky you.
Collectra, I have your sticker ready to go out tomorrow. I forgot it was President's Day today. So
It's in our pile of stuff to mail.
my pile of stuff to mail. And then any of my Kofi subs, anybody that's subbed for the month already, your February's going out. We got those nice and early. I think there's a couple of you guys that yours renews on like the last day of the month. But then I'm super pumped for March.
The missus has not been this excited for a Kofi sticker since like the second or third one
This
we've
is my
done.
March sticker. It's March sticker.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
may
dun,
not always
dun,
be
dun,
right, but I'm never
dun,
wrong.
dun.
Exactly, Mrs. T. I'm never wrong.
Oh my god, this is the last time I'm gonna try.
I'm just right about another time. Apparently, I got the merchant and banker assistance. Oh, see, you are set up, Magnesium. You are in a good spot.
Board games a
Sorry, I
weekend,
only got
anyways.
holidays.
Oh, nice. Oh, look, it's an Iffy.
Oh, Iffy. Hi, Iffy. How's it going? Iffy Bob Ross. Love a good Iffy Bob Ross.
Right. This is this will be the last one. 'Cause I got other stuff to do. I'll come back.
Iffy was participating in the necro conversations happening today in the stream team Discord, and I was on a call, and it kept popping off so much that I was on a work call, and they're like, do you guys hear that sound? Like, am I just going crazy? And I'm like, oh, I said it's my Discord. I said they were just talking about necromancy, and they're like, wait, what? And if I have a meeting with HR next week, we'll know why. But there was a lot of really good conversation. It was nice to see Iffy and Skinny and puppies and stuff going back and forth, and I was just learning stuff about
excuse me, why are you all
being a
dead?
necromancer.
Where's our healer?
I'm a tank.
Are you actually?
I'm not here to heal.
I thought you were on your healer.
No. How about you run your mouth again, 9? Barry's like, what have you started? I know.
So the lead doesn't exist.
Lead doesn't exist.
Lead doesn't exist.
Glad to see stuff fall apart from the last neighbor.
Doesn't exist.
Oh, we're doing good, Iffy. We're doing good.
Except for me. This lead doesn't exist. I know, Duck stole my lead. There's only one lead every week, and Duck already stole it
All
from
my
me.
stuff got buffed. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You were just like, psh, however it pans out for everybody else. Well, that's on them. Works for me. Mean Girls, the lead does not exist.
Right? The lead is a lie. The lead is a lie. All right. Mrs. T,
The right
Duck,
direction
forever.
to a Warden
Mrs.
tank build.
Thank you all very much. I'm going to be swapping tunes
Yeah.
to get the feet so I don't have to pay for them because I'm cheap. Unless someone has them, they want to donate them to me, but otherwise I'm just gonna get them myself.
I DM'd you real quick, 9.
One.
Nine went quiet on me.
No.
9's multitasking.
Poorly.
Ads, being jerks. What are you doing?
Looking at stuff and things.
Oh, I was looking at stuff and things. I know, we tried, Mrs. T. We tried. I got so quiet. Hey, Nine, what you doing? Let's get this up here. No, I haven't been online this whole time.
Gasp.
Oh, you can it, Skippy.
Never.
I came to help.
I appreciate you. Basically forever. Yes, thank you all very much for your assistance. I need to find a pair of shoes for the dance. Something tells me I'm not going to, based on how things are going so far, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, I also meant to. I completely spaced.
Oh.
Hold on. Mrs. T. It says you're already in 5 guilds, so it won't let me send you an invite. Just as a heads up.
Dude.
I was over here practicing ASMR. Sorry, I don't. Sorry. Lanaka.
Thank you,
Thank you
Lanaka.
for the biddies. Ah! Jesus. This has been so delayed tonight, and I don't know why. Were you already invited? It, like, I searched for you on my list, and it wouldn't... Like, I filtered. And the only misses I have on here is Mrs. 9 and Mrs. Trash Panda. Did 9 send the wrong guild invite? Really, 9?
I did not.
Because you're not in our guild.
Oh no!
9.
I did. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Mrs. T. I'm so sorry. I forgot to switch. I'm sorry. That is on me. Yeah.
Wow.
Nope, I did. I know.
Tails.
I accidentally sent them to the Wolfpack.
Wow.
Yeah. So Mrs. T, you can leave the Wolfpack. That's why no one's talking to you, because they're mainly in EU guilds.
Yeah, they're
They're great.
Yeah, they're
They're awesome.
EU guilds.
But, no. Yeah, you can just leave the Wolfpack. Like I said, you're gonna They do a lot of PvP. They're a big PvP.
Yeah.
Guild. So that you can actually just kind of.
This is why 9's not
Drop
in
if
charge
you
of
need to.
inviting people to guilds.
That's on me. I'm sorry. I thought
there you go, Mrs. T. You got another invite to the right guild.
I thought I was smart. I'm not. That's a lie. I never thought that. I never thought I was smart.
Is that Business Guild? It is Business Guild. Yeah, that's Biz Lobo's guild.
I get. But I get.
He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. But definitely not our guild. Instead of 9, like, leaving Business Guild and then getting an invite
on,
back
on
to
the
it.
NA side of it.
You should just
I've got
leave
rights
it
on
and
the
get an
NA
invite
side
back.
of it because I am their guild hall. And
Yeah, guild recruitment officer, that's me.
that's why I
Man's a
get.
legend, love him. He's great. He's great.
Like, there's Biz, there's Tony, then there's like me up here. Yeah.
Not that anybody could see behind all the cameras and junk on that side
Right?
of the screen.
But he's good. He's good. I will say that. He's absolutely good. What am I doing? All right, I'm trying to open stuff. Come on, boots. So not the boots. Boots. Not the boots. Boots.
Yeah, it was definitely the wrong critter. All right, let's bust out some announcements for you guys. Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, I guess considering that I just spent a bunch of transmutes, I guess it's fair. But like, I need
All
really
right,
what I'm looking for
friends.
are the Mars Balm.
Good. Nice, gonna keep talking.
When like, I just don't want to pay for them.
All right, PCNA
Maybe it's not that bad.
folks.
Maybe it's not as bad as I think.
I think 9's
Maybe
gonna
the
get
price on them
hearing
is not
aids
as
for
bad
his
as I
birthday.
think.
He doesn't listen to me. I'm gonna try hearing aids. I think that's what he's getting for his birthday. PCNA normal trials are open for signups. We are doing Maw of Lorcage. That's what you guys wanted this week. So feel free to sign up if you guys are interested. We have all roles available still. What else we got? Thank you guys for coming out for the Imperial City preload event tonight. Hopefully you guys got what you needed for Imperial City to not have to do it during Mid-Year Mayhem or Whitestrakes Mayhem that is coming up later this week. Xbox NA, you could also sign up. There is an EP Imperial City run coming up this Friday. It will be during the event, but it'll be a great opportunity to get some Telvar, do a little PvP, get some daily quests, some tickets, some coffers. It'll be a good time. So JC is going to be leading that. Again, that is an EP Imperial City run on Xbox NA. ESO updates. Whitestrakes Mayhem event details are now live. We have a full guide with event details, the pocket guide, tips and tricks, as well as some really, really, really awesome builds. PvP focus builds, I should say. You guys can check that out right here. We also have a new video up. You can either check out our YouTube or it's also embedded on this page here. You guys can view it right on the website. It is a PvEers guide with tips and tricks for I keep wanting to say Mid-Year Mayhem, Whitestrakes Mayhem. So for all my friends that are PvE mains that are stressing out over PvP, these are our tips and tricks, things we've learned over the years doing this event to make the event a little less stressful for you guys, be able to get your tickets that you need, and all of that good stuff. If you guys do need help during the event, please let us know. We do have characters on all factions, just so we can jump in and be able to help anybody that needs it. So don't hesitate to reach out. ESO Plus members, don't forget to pick up your free statuette in the Crown store. Make sure you claim it on all platforms and regions individually. Week 4. I'm behind a week. Let me fix that. Week 4 PTS patch notes are up. We saw some changes to the Necro, which I know that's what Iffy and I were just talking about before. And like I said, depending on your play style, I think overall they were pretty positive, though. I think they were all pretty positive changes. So,
we have all of the PTS patch note links right here if you guys are interested in taking a look at that. It has each week, and as the patch notes come out each week, we have a couple more weeks left, we'll post them here, so all the links are in one place for you. But like I said, it was overall very, very short patch notes, again mostly necro focused changes. So Hell's Gaming, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hell's Army coming in hot. Hello. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to tonight? Hello, Zim. Hello again. All those tabs consolidating everywhere. How was your stream, my friend? What'd y'all do tonight? It's all a buff from week 3 technically, but it's different for sure, so there's some strong opinions. Yeah, as I said, it seemed overall relatively positive, but like I said, depending on your builds, people may feel otherwise. Like I said, there was some really good dialogue going on, and some of it's a little over my head, but there was definitely some good dialogue going on in the stream team Discord today. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some announcements. We're going over all the things happening in ESO in the Fox Den here. Well, we hope you had a fantastic stream. Tabception. I love a good tabception. It's funny. It's always interesting to see like what paths, especially overnight, because sometimes I end up on the same people and I'll have like 4 tabs of the same people open. And it's like seeing the chain of events that got me there is just awesome. My face on Shakira's body. You know you love it. Hey, listen, I'm not here to judge. That sounds like a good time. I am not here to judge. Hell's hips don't lie. Oh boy. So yeah, so week 4 patch notes are out. You guys can check them out again, especially if you're a necro and want to see what's coming there. Reminder, no stream on Friday. Trial is still going to be on. We are heading to Jersey for a wedding this weekend. So we got to go back to New York to go to Jersey, to come back to New York, to come back to Rhode Island. So my body with Shakira's face, stuff of nightmares. If he prefers the Bob Ross look, personally, that's his thing. Everybody's got their thing. Some people are into Shakira's hips. Some people are into Bob Ross froze. You know? Who are we to judge? So yeah, so like I said, we won't be here on Friday on stream, but we will be in game doing trial. So you can come hang out with us for that. Some people are into both, right? Both is good. You know?
Both is good.
Also, if you guys are interested, you still have time to sub on Kofi to get this month's Valentine's Day themed sticker. We didn't actually show them at 9 on stream. Did you want to get, because Kofi subs have had their peek at it.
Yeah, you can absolutely show them.
Did you want to? What?
You can absolutely go and show them.
Maybe this is better. I mean, I feel like I would want you to sing Happy Birthday, Mr. President to me with that emote. I'd be okay with that. But yeah, we'll pull up the Bob's row on Hell's face on my body with Shakira's hips. Oh god, what monstrosity are we creating? We're Where are the artists? Somebody make it happen. Okay, now I draw the line there. All the madness. It's always madness.
Basically, yeah.
I think it's in our DMs, but if you need me to send it again, I can. Oh, Zim, good luck with that. Just be a raging extremist and you'll be fine. Or tell them $50 a day sucks ass and nobody should be on that.
I mean, you can even just walk in there and be like, "Hey, I've done less for $50, so like I'm not worried." Like,
stop it. Good night, Iffy. All right.
Other than that,
Scrolling.
that's what I got for you guys. I'm gonna
Scrolling.
jump out quick because my kid is crying, and I just want to check on him real quick.
Why he crying? Why he cry? Sherry, step away. Oh, she did. Good. Excellent chat. It's just me now. Woo! Chat, I'm like scrolling up looking for stuff. Like she said it's here. I don't believe her anymore. You know where I do know it is though? I know for a fact I know where it is. Let me see this. Chat, watch this. I know Payne's like lurking here just for these sick beats. No, Dark. No one does. No one does. Gosh, load faster. I got you, chat. I got you. I mean, there's a lot of things, like I said, for those who are wondering like what I'm wasting my time doing right now is it's finding all the pieces to kind of like update my build for Whitestrake, right? Because I'm gonna say this and I know people are gonna be like lies. I'm like, no, it's not entirely lie. I enjoy Cyrodiil. I enjoy not being the butt of jokes in Cyrodiil specifically. Like that's a thing. So to do that, I need I need to like be decent, right? Like that's part of it, right? So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm getting all the pieces. This is the worst part about anything is like when you're update a build, is that you need to 3 to 1. Let's go, chat. Who wants to see Kofi February? Boom! Look at this little torch bug cutie. A little be mine heart with the little sweet roll. Light up my life. Look how sweet this is, chat. If this were like a real Valentine, you tell me you wouldn't love this. I'm like that's rhetorical. Look at this, chat. Look how adorable this little bugger is. Look at him go. Look at it, just little, right? Adorable, and it can all be yours for the low, low price of Kofi.
Sorry, guys. My son was crying because he didn't put he couldn't get under his blankets, but the other thing is he's upset because he wants quarters to be able to buy stuff when he goes to Disney World.
What?
I don't know. He's upset because
I know, right, Dark?
Needs quarters to buy stuff.
But yes, this is the little pink cutie for February.
Yes. These are for our tier 2 subs and up.
Nice, Hal. Yeah.
You just came back from Disney? Yes, we're going for Christmas. Got our priorities. I know, right? He's definitely my kid. So anybody wants to get little Fox birthday presents, you can send him Disney gift cards so that he has quarters to buy stuff when he goes to Disney. He understands money. I'll give him that. He understands that you need money to buy stuff. So he's smart enough to get that down, I guess.
But yeah. So yeah, like I said, these are our Februaries. These will be going out soon. Right? Alright, 9. You got anything else, or
Yeah. I remember.
what else?
Oh, for them? No, nothing else.
Oh. The VIP tour guide's worth it. Really expensive. Best ride. I'll do our Guardians at Epcot. You're not used to that. We did it when we were there. September 2 years ago now? September 2022.
Evil eyeing everyone. Let's do it.
I'm ready. I'm evil eyeing someone. Let's do it.
Right.
Hello, Wire Nut. Guardians was fantastic.
Yeah, we did Guardians, and they were absolutely amazing. And then with that, we also did, because I don't do roller coasters, like in general, like I have a tough time with roller coasters with the whiplash and everything like that. But Guardians, I did not have an issue with. And so like I said, I loved Guardians. I thought it was so wonderful with the gyroscopic car. And so what I'm really hoping for is that my kiddo is big enough that I can in fact bring him.
He has to grow 1 inch,
which I'm gonna
by December.
So I'm gonna stretch him until that point.
I think he can do 1 inch by December. He grows fast. I feel like he's got an inch. Get out the rack, right? Nine says he's gonna get the horses. Yeah, I think 1 inch he can do. So we'll gauge him on the other coasters and stuff, and then see what if we think it's one he can handle. But he likes his roller coasters. He's like his mama. He loves roller coasters. So, I think he'll potentially be all right. Like I said, the fact that it goes backwards, it's a little fast. There's some other factors to it, but I think he might be okay. Don't stretch, little fox. Just get a little bit, just a little, just an inch. It's fine. Magnesium, if you go to any of the shrines, the respec shrines, for a small fee of gold, you can change the morphs. There's different shrines. My favorite one is to go to Alinor in Somerset. And when you get off the Way Shrine, it's like right in front of you. I go in that little like chapel church thing. And in there are all the shrines on that first floor. And you can go up to them and, you know, interact with them. And it'll say, oh, do you want to respec your skills? Do you want to redo your morphs? All of that. I prefer the Alinor one, but they have them in all the major cities. I like my free family pants on the ground. It depends. I can't do like free falls and yep, perfect. Grotwood. Yep. Grotwood has good ones too. So yeah, like I said, I can't do free fall. Like I have a fear of falling, not heights, of falling. So, but I can turn me upside down, spin me around, take me backwards.
Yeah, buddy.
Stop it.
What? I didn't say anything.
And I love it. But don't give me the fear of falling. That I have a problem with. Despite enjoying Tower of Terror still. But it's just me.
Oh my god.
All right, Nide.
I hate how these are not curated. Chat, if you enjoy watching bad RNG and the misery that is associated to it, you are going to love hanging out here, chat. Let me tell you.
We used to, Hells. We used to have a channel redemption for that, but then we decided we just like to tour people's homes, so we didn't want to charge people for it. So
yeah.
we just do it.
Finally.
We just do it because people want it. Extreme and severe motion sickness. Oh yeah, no, I'm good in that regard. I don't really struggle with that too much, unless I'm like reading in a car and Nine's driving.
Basically,
Nine makes me motion sick.
What? Lies.
We literally have this discussion every time you drive. Nine's on the gas, off the gas, on the gas, off the gas, on the gas, off the gas. That's the kind of driver.
So
Nine is.
apparently,
So
I give the Mrs. motion sickness, and she just gives me mild concussions because she'll go like 50 to a stop sign, and then
slam on the brakes so that regardless of what you're doing, even if you're bracing, you're gonna whip into the dash. So like,
I do not. He has
motion
never
sickness,
eaten
concussion.
dashboard before. He has never eaten a dashboard before.
For those of you who, I got you, wire nut.
Tritos from her. She's also hidden behind the Corsair logo.
Right now, I moved her camera right there. Somehow her camera got bumped. I don't know. But she's good now. She's good
Floor
now.
licking, yes. Car windshield, no. As I said, he has never. 9 has an entire rap sheet of car accidents.
And not a single one was my fault.
Yeah, he says they weren't his fault. Yeah. Mrs. is a good driver. Give Mara them Tritos.
Not a single one.
Yeah, hells, we're gonna be back on Wednesday. Say Monday? Yeah, Wednesday. We're gonna be back on Wednesday. We can absolutely take a look at it on Wednesday if you're around.
What?
Mara is 100% goodest girl. No, she's a mutt. We said she was predominantly German Shepherd and
Some sort of terrier.
Pity. Yeah, it was the fancy name for a pity because, you know.
But
my Google News decided to tell me that there was a video capture of... Hey, Google, stop listening. A Google capture of somebody stealing money from Girl Scouts. And that's just rude.
it is.
People are rude.
Yeah. They're so young. Half of them will just give it to you if you intimidate them.
She is named after ESO. Her name is Mara Kine.
Yes.
After 2 of the deities in ESO.
All right. So
We went through a lot of names.
So yeah. So expect there to be. No, absolutely, why not? Absolutely. Like I said, we always appreciate when people are here when they can be. So we understand people's lives change
Life
all
happens,
day
man.
and every by the day, by the minute, by the hour. So Whitestrakes Mayhem is coming up on Thursday. So you can imagine that for the next couple weeks, there's going to be a lot more PvP stream styles involved with a lot of people. Not necessarily us, but in general, a lot of people. That being the case, that being said, exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel.
Hold on, we gotta wait for Collectra.
I know. There he is. All right. I know, right? Just wait. Exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel. You can copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Exclamation raid 2 if you are a follower of the channel. You can copy pasta that from Stream Elements. We're gonna head over to someone who actually knows what they're doing with PvP. We're gonna head over to Oki. Or Kui, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And again, they know a lot about PvP. They're in Syria right now. They are a lot of fun. They are good friends with Pain, and so they run together and they have fun with each other and all that. So if you have questions about PvP and like want real answers and not just half-baked ones based on superstition, they're the person to talk to. Otherwise, we'll be back Wednesday for Stuff and Things and Stuff. And more ESO and possibly a ton more bad RNG from Ninetail Fox. That's me. Hi.
Excellent.
Otherwise, chat, have a safe and wonderful week, and we will see you all again on Wednesday.
Bye, guys.